Good morning, strangers! Today we're playing the Metal Saga, which is a game which is weird, and I don't know too much about it, but holy shit, am I pumped because it's really fucking strange. Polished by Altus. So a little bit older on the PS2. There's 4 games in the series before this one, by the way. It has an anime intro, so we're watching it. It looks pretty dope to me. The cool guy, the aren't afraid of explosions. The engine, I'm already, I'm already down for this god, the engineer god. For whatever reason, that archetype, I'm just into it. Like, I think there's something just about a girl who can beat me up with a wrench that I'm into. That was Mech being attacked by Killer Tomato. Did they just microwave a dog? Dogs with rocket launchers. Ladies and gentlemen, there are dogs with rocket launchers. Trigun. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of Zoids, actually. Just because of the living robots that they're presenting so far. Girl with a stinger, love to see it. Okay, so here we are. This is Metal Saga. So far, it's got some dope music and insanity. Cool, my controls don't work. Love it. Give me a second while I reconfigure the controls to work. Okay, we got it working. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have control. Let's start a new game. Message speed 4 or what? Which is fastest? Is 4 fast or is 1 fast? Smart Park? Yeah, sure, okay. Oh, we got a name. Okay, what's our name? Chat, what's our name? We need to know a name. We need a name, an identity. Who are we in this world? See, I know my shit, the cruiser. Suzuku, okay. I'm down for it. Suzuku, the... He looks like a Suzuku. I can see that. You know, that fits. That fits. He reminds me of like a knockoff bike. That's... We are going to be completely comfortable using save states during this, although I don't think we're going to need too many. Oh, this immediate drop-in just, like, for some reason, the music, the background, and the situation we've got here just immediately makes me think Skies of Arcadia. I think it's something to do with the lower poly models and the full 3D background. Zoomed in like this, it feels nice. That one desert anime with the red jacket guy, man. Google is terrifyingly good, I'd argue. The search results are shit most of the time. But actually terrifyingly good. I think the main issue with Google is you just have to do so much to not get shit results. Widget! This is Suzuku. He has a gun. He's 8 years old and he's ready to conquer the world. You want to become a hunter? Why is he thinking about this all of a sudden? Well, I think it's a bad idea. It's a terrible, needless job. It's a danger. You don't have a steady income. Most people don't have very high opinion of hunters. If I had my way, your father wouldn't be a hunter either. Emily is just scared. She's shocked. Child soldiers again? Hell yeah. That's just how you didn't get to see the intro cutscene. Oh my god, the intro cutscene was nuts. There was a killer tomato attacking a tank. There was an octopus with a gun for a mouth. There was drinking. There was an engineer girl. I'm on board for the engineer girl. Now, there's still plenty of time for you to train as a mechanic in order to inherit the family business. I think you'd be really good at it, not just because you're my son. Will you try out something being more stable than being a hunter? Okay, chat, what do we answer? She clearly wants us to become a mechanic, right? Like, it's the most important thing in the world to her. Okay. We're becoming a mechanic. Looks like a little boy is all grown up now. Wow, that was quick. You're my son, after all. It only makes sense that you become the best mechanic around. I have no idea. He's really settled down, you know? You mean Suzuku? Yeah, you think he was born to be a mechanic? To be a... You know, Dad, Suzuku's working really hard. He's a good teacher. I'm sure he'll be the best mechanic around, but he's my son, too. I always thought he'd make a good hunter. What? Of course, Emily can't actually become a hunter because she's a girl. Huh? Well, how can I say this? I guess I'm a little jealous, maybe. When he was a kid, he was running around saying, I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. But then, Eddie, you fucked off, and now I've bonded more with my mother than I ever have with you. I'm going to be honest, Eddie, this is entirely your fault. I would have become a hunter if you'd have actually come home on occasion. But instead, you just fucked off forever. I guess I just got my hopes up. It's his life, though. He can make his own decisions. Being a hunter is far from easy, and as a parent, it's nice not to worry about him dying. I guess. I was like, man, I wish my child was at risk of dying 24/7. And so Suzuku inherited the family business, spending his life as a mechanic. He would never fight a giant flying manta ray, nor would he find a pet dog with heavy artillery on its back. No, he wouldn't even encounter a cult of bodybuilders obsessed with the ab toning and proper waxing technique. Truly, Suzuku lived one of the most boring lives ever imagined. Sure, he eventually gets married and has a few kids who go on to lead equally dull, boring lives, and of course he dies quietly in bed. But every man dies, not every man truly awakens. Not every man truly awakens an attractive female robotic weapon designed long ago by scientists that time forgot. Suzuku didn't anyway, that's for sure. Okay, that's fucking amazing. Alright, I'll put that in the game list. Another game down. Okay, let me just get into Discord. Alright guys, so we beat Metal Saga. What next? Put that in the complete games. Beautiful. Handled. Good. Let's skip through the credits. It seems like we've got a lot of wanted dead or alives that are meaningless to us. See you next time. Very big see you in space cowboy energy. I can actually go through here. It literally lets me go through the record for... Incredible. There's a frog race? All right, guys, our goal is now to acquire maximum frog race skill. Success. Okay, let's try that again. I hope you're enjoying that powerful stereo sound. Okay, guys, what is the name of our new character? This time we're not gonna, I guess, die in bed, maybe, hopefully. Could be Suzuku 2? Suzuku 2, no. What's the other anime with the giant bugs? Oh, Which one? Giant bugs is a popular theme. I'm gonna need more information about it. Because otherwise I'm gonna assume you're talking about Beetleborgs. We need a name. Come on, chat. Name. Otherwise, we're going with Suzuku again. Wait, no, he's not a fucking... Where's the Z? Here we go. Did I spell it wrong? Upper cool, did you die? I completed the game, actually, Widget. I finished the game. I finished it. I beat the game. Toyota? Okay, we could go with Toyota. Who's this same guy? No, new guy. New guy, who this? He was going, wait, look, I'm very good at the game, okay? That's all. I was very good. This is playthrough 2. This is New Game Plus, right? This is New Game Plus. Welcome in, Chrome, by the way. There we go, Toyota. I love it. I'm gonna go with Toyota because it's funny. Just JDM car names, exactly. Yeah, I want to become a hunter. Yeah, I do actually want to become a hunter this time. But yeah, Widget, so the game asks at the start of the game whether you want to join the family business or not. Widget can watch it on the VOD. Okay, I'm going to become a hunter. But yeah, if you select this, the game just goes, okay, you become a great mechanic, and your father's like, wow, I'm really sad he didn't become a cool guy. And also, it's really sad how he didn't fight a giant flying manta ray or anything. Or meet a bodybuilding cult. Should have known. Just do whatever you want. Gee, I wonder who he gets his stubbornness from. If you're serious, you need to find yourself a vehicle. The only thing hunters without vehicles find is trouble. Do you know where the hunter office is? Alright, go buy some equipment. Store's next door. There's a convenient sign. You can't miss it. Be sure to speak with Nikolai if you go to New Folk. He's a great mechanic. Probably teach you a few things. So it's like you have a time for a... Hey, Widget. You can make time. It's only like 10 minutes of VOD. You could skip through it as well. Watch it at double speed. Are you really gonna be a hunter? Squee! Squee! It's like you always said. Oh, I'm jealous. You're gonna have such a good time. I get it, Widget. It's okay. But you can watch like the good part of the VOD. I'll be rooting for you, Toyota. Good luck. You chose the life you wanted, so now you have to stick with it. Understand? But if you do get tired of being Hunter, you know you can always come back. This is your home after all. Oh, Gargantua on the Virtuous Planet. I fucking love that. That is such a good series. Hey Eddie, glad I caught you before you left. You usually got... I'm not Eddie, I'm a child. I only shrunk a little. No kidding, that's the problem. Maybe it's like you ate. No, I'm just playing. Full-grown men don't just shrink. Man, sorry about that. I totally thought you were your dad. The name's McKinley. I guess you could call me an adventurer. Yep, he's not around. I don't know, Eddie might be dead. I don't fucking know. I have no information about him. Yeah, we are a hunter now. It's true. Alright, I don't have the chat overlay up. Where's my chat overlay? Let's see. Chat, you can be in the center for now. But yeah, so I really enjoyed Gargantia, because Gargantia was it had a lot of really cool narrative. Oh, this character looks so fucking edgy. What's up, kid? Huh? I see. Also another bug killing anime, but everyone's an NPC beside the fighters. Who are these visual characters going into the world to fight the bugs? Is that the one where everyone's like kept in... Oh, I can't remember it. Fuck it, I don't care. Didn't manage job. You didn't manage job reviewing claims yesterday and got £20 bonus. Hell yeah. But could you get that like per hour, perhaps? You're a hunter, right? You just became one. How can you tell? Huh? What is it? Why the wandering loner look? Huh? I didn't think I was glaring. You must have imagined it. Jack, you gaslighting motherfucker. The name's Scarlet. Most people call me the Red Fox. Okay, Scarlet, I have a question. Number one, did you pick the name Scarlet? Because it seems like you picked the name Scarlet for yourself, right? Number two, I'm like 99% certain that nobody called you the fucking Red Fox. I think this is the kind of person that goes around going, hey, so people, you know, my name is Derek, but, you know, people call me the My brain has just sagged forward. I'm sorry. It's gone. It's gone. My brain's gone. They're like, my name's Derek, but people call me the Matador, right? And nobody calls him the Matador. Oh, there was... Okay, hold on. My name's the Easter Bunny. Hell yeah. Okay, we need to go on the other side. Tangent time. Tangent time. I knew a guy once, right? I knew a guy once that bragged to me that not only does everyone on the street have street nicknames, right? But that his street nickname is Bodyguard. Because he keeps people safe. This is a guy who's living in a care home with fucking actual gang members talking about how he's called Bodyguard. Man is rolling around telling them that they shouldn't fuck with him because he's a police informant. And also does the performant, like, action of calling somebody on his phone in front of me and then says, yeah, no, you call me bodyguard now. Yeah, because I'm called bodyguard. Hangs up the phone and says, yeah, I was just calling my friend, making sure everyone knows my street name now. It was the most insane cringe shit. I'm just sat there like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? He was an idiot. It was very, very idiot. But yeah, welcome to Fried Jam. This is the Red Fox. They're very... They look incredibly... what's the word? Not emo. They look incredibly tuney, but, like, they don't act that way, and it's kind of fun. Appreciate it, Sineb. I like the fact that they just seem absolutely chill. I don't know if they're a guy or a girl. Yeah, they might be a girl. They're a hunter. Okay, well, that's their gender. They're a hunter. I'm a hunter like you. Well, not like you, but yeah, wow. Wow, Scarlet, you shitbag. Oh, I remember that innocent look people have when they start out. These are so cute. I do see the fire in your eyes, though. You'll be pretty strong one day. Heh. You're wasting your time in a place like this. Go out and make some cash, will ya? What's this supposed to mean in a place like this? They're punk rock. Yeah, okay. She's a chance ahead. I don't know. She's pretty fun. No, the music's really good for a background vibe. What do you got to say? It's not like a cold hard one. Wait, sorry. There's nothing like a cold hard one after work. Wait, man, there's nothing like a cold one after a hard day of work. Okay, there we go. Man's not out here looking for a cold hard one. I'm not implying this guy's fucking corpses. Hey, kid. I can show you the ropes of being a hunter if you want. Why does trying to go through this door? Yeah, fuck it. Smart move. I'll send some advice to your SATCOM later. I have things to do, so I guess I'll see you later. Take it easy. Like, genuinely, she was walking over there, and the way the camera panned in, I thought we were about to see some, like, fucking... some straight shot, like, kink shit, right? Like, femdom straight shot kink shit. That's what I thought was gonna roll out there. I was getting nervous for a second. Cool, we just broke into this guy's back room. Do you know like strong independent woman? Okay, I have no problem with... Yeah, I thought we were gonna get cabidoned. Don't fucking say Maria's a strong independent woman. No, look, I kind of like Scarlet as a character. I don't know what our future interactions are gonna be like, but... Also, we just stole a tile pack. Hopefully they weren't looking to tile their bathroom or something. Healing capsule in the bedroom, which we also stole. Does seem we're filling a classic JRPG role of looting everyone. She was just staring at us when we walk in. Oh, hell yeah, pink lipstick. Wait, Toyota, are you really a hunter now? What you talking about, Richard? What? Chat. Are we polite to her? We're just like, what you talking about? Who is our character? Toyota isn't the default name. We picked that. Right, yeah, we'll be nice to her. Rachel seems nice. What are you thinking? Being a hunter is dangerous. Why would you want to do that? If something happened to you, I carry a gun, it's fine. Forget about me. If something happens to you, Nina and Emily will be heartbroken. Rachel, were you just about to profess your love to me? Did you even consider their feelings? Just promise you'll be careful. Whenever you come to town, you have to come visit your family, and hunters go to bars, right? Then you have to talk to my dad, okay? Just don't worry about me. I'm too busy to talk to you. What? I thought we were done here. Just go do whatever you hunters do. Go. You can now send gifts to Rachel. Okay. Manager's default name was Toyota, and his surname would be Subaru and Mitsubishi. Wait for the Pepsi and Cola twins. I mean, like, no, look, we can't. Does he even say anything? How can I put this? That is, actually, never mind. I thought I said never mind. Go do your hunter work. I can't waste any more of your time. I know, she doesn't seem sunny. She seems, like, embarrassed. Alright, she's not trying to beat us up. Right? This doesn't feel like a toxic relationship so far. It just feels like she's embarrassed about her own feelings, which I think is different. I feel like Tsundere is very much more violent. Yeah, she's, like, shy about it, right? Maybe she is Tsundere, but that's not what I get yet. Hi, I'm from Subway. Where are we? Oh, we're in the back. Come here. Damn, Kron. Man needs a cold shower. Okay, so we can buy some stick-on armor or something. I don't think we have money, though. I think Subway is, like, actually half decent. I have no idea, sign up. Oh, giant box. Man, I love giant boxes. Okay, so I think our first goal is to pick up some equipment. So from my test play, I managed to go completely broke. Like, by this point in my test play, I was poor and could not afford any starting equipment. So I'm gonna try and avoid that. Because it turns out you start with like 200 gold in pocket money. And like, that's your lot. And you need that. Because if you don't like make use of that, you end up completely fucking flat broke. Buy some boot extensions to give me toilet. That's a plan. Okay, we can go in here. Oh, Toyota, you're a hunter now. You're not a real hunter until you have a sweet ride. Are you an elf, sir? You look like a fucking elf. You can try rolling into hostile territory without a vehicle, but don't whine to me when you're dead. You know about Junk Mountain, right? Out back behind town? I bet there's a vehicle stowed in there somewhere. Worth checking it out. Anyway, I sure as hell don't need it. I'm fine without a vehicle. Wait. You're fine without a vehicle, but also hunters without vehicles die? Are you stupid? If you're still alive later, maybe we'll meet up again. This is the memory center. Do you want to save? Save away. I love this music. I'm just wiggling in my chair to it. There's some real good energy to it, right? By the way, we're using the updated PCSX 1.7 nightly build, and oh my god, it's so much nicer. I still have things to do. Like, wow, fucking hell. Everyone around here is just like, you suck. When a dead or alive, trash heap. No friends? Try and find some friends that you trust. Wow. Holy, nobody holds back here. This is not a happy fun time JRPG. Everyone is shit talking you 24/7. Like, fuck me. Is there anyone in the shack? Door's locked. Okay, I don't want to check out that just yet. What's the name of the game? The name of the game is Metal Saga. I guess. Work gloves, okay. Oh, everyone's metal as fuck. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Understood. Alright, we got some work gloves. As you can see, we have nothing to start the game with. We do have the skill remote laser. That's the other reason I ended up in debt. Skills cost money? They're expensive. Used to be a hunter like you, bro. You look like a fucking giant. You look like you could crush people with your bare hands. You look like you could crush cars with your bare hands. Okay, you research monsters. Want to say if your monster slaying abilities, retirement is all it's cracked up to be, so you decided maybe you catalog various monsters. Okay, so this is the Pokemon guy who can lift 440 pounds. Yeah, sure, I'll help. Okay, read that data, come back with the data, find as many monsters as possible. Hell yeah, Dr. Solomon. I already stole the work glove. It's on the shelf to the right of the sink. Okay. No, I think he's just like content. Damn, Professor Oak started lifting. Man got swole. Man has been on the gear since he was born. It's a pretty large bed, honestly. Okay, we got a bigger glove. Can we equip the glove? Replace. Oh, is it not a glove? What is it then? God, our stats look so bad. Solomon glove. It's a huge metal glove. It fits over your head. Holy shit! Man's just like, here, this was really useful to me. I hope it's going to be useful to you. It's just a giant slab of metal. I have no idea. I used to be a hunter like you, but then I took a tomato to the Humvee. Accurate. Alright, we've got some stick-on armor. I guess we can stick the stick-on armor on, right? Reduces damage sustained by 10. Love it. That seems like we're gonna need it. We are fucking scrounging for equipment right now. Oh, gun and drugs. This place sells both gun and drug. Hello, I would like to buy gun and drug. The armor reduces damage, but be careful, it's not indestructible, it can be broken by a strong attack. Bro, it's my first day being a hunter. He's like, you should already know about this, like, motherfucker. Welcome in, Ninja Killer. Can we sell? Okay, that's worthless. Sell item. Okay, we could sell a repair kit. Yeah, but this is Riddler Steel at home. They ain't solved shit. Look, the Riddler Steel is a lot more complicated when a motherfucker's coming at, like when a fucking tomato is attacking you with a shank, okay? When a freaking tomato is charging you with a shank, then you go, okay, maybe I don't have the whole riddle of steel solved, right? The whole situation is perhaps not completely solved. Perhaps there needs to be some work on this riddle of steel so that we can like understand the full bounds of it, right? You know, much like how science, when we come across new stuff, we're like, okay, maybe, you know, this thing that we've discovered, it is different to how, you know, our previous existence was, or maybe we need to change our perceptions and analyze this and work out what's going on. And I'm gonna say when a tomato's charging at you with a knife, things get real quick. Yeah, exactly. When a tomato with a shank is charging your Abrams tank thing, things are getting real. Also, welcome in Miss Mist. Okay, ranged weapon, shoots metal balls, melee weapon, a folding knife. Buy a hard hat, denim overalls. You think the Solomon's glove is actually useless? What else did you get? I'm decent. We're playing Metal Saga, which is strange. You went to Google it and you can't find any use. Incredible. Okay. We currently have no weapon. Do we just buy the highest damage weapon we can get a hold of? Like, I don't know how big a decision this is, because is rocking a slingshot? Okay, chat. Slingshot or butterfly knife? That's the choice. What are we going for? Because if we buy the slingshot, we can get both the hard hat and the denim overalls. Possibly the sandals as well. You excited for the bank holiday, you get extra money? Hell yeah. Monday off as well, you get to watch some Blender. Chat is providing no input on the slingshot or butterfly knife decision. Chat is just like, I have no opinion. I don't care. Nothing matters. Shiv him. Okay, good. Who will equip? Keep equipped item. Okay. Beautiful. Let's get this man geared up for war. Opinions are for the weak. Damn straight. If you've got opinions, you're weak. Alright. Your two favorite delinquent weapons? Okay, can we get some sandals as well? Okay, hell yeah. Trick Yo-Yo Kendama. Yo-Yo obviously superior. Try coming back with fucking hell, I just spent all of my money here. And you're like, try coming back when you got more money, bitch. Try coming back when you don't suck. What a motherfucker. Okay, we bought guns and drugs. We spoke. Do we need to speak to the bear here? She did suggest we talk to her father, right? Oh, hey, you're right here. Welcome, Toyota. Kind of curious, what type of drinks do you like? I don't really like the drinks we serve here. Maybe we'll appreciate them when I'm older. Have a seat, I'll be right. Oh, it's you, Toyota. Don't fucking it's you. Imagine you roll up into a restaurant and like you get there, the server comes up to you and be like, welcome, I'll be able to seat you and just, it's you. Are you trying to look like a hunter by drinking at the bar? Rachel, Toyota is still a customer, treat with respect. Sorry, Dad. Have a seat, Mr. Toyota. No, that doesn't sound right at all. Wow. Holy shit. I think this is like an inn up here or something. We don't care about that. All they say is Everclear and Moonshine. Yeah, they are the reason hunters die. It's because of them. Like, they are the cause of multiple hunter deaths. Okay, we need a vehicle. Oh, I don't see you have to move over there. Okay. What do you got to say? This is the entrance to Junk Mountain. It's dangerous. Did he say... Wait. It's dangerous to Junk Mountain. It's dangerous. You need to buy some equipment. Okay, I bought some equipment. Or, yeah, hunters don't even die to hunting equipment. Hunters just die for alcohol poisoning. Yes, I am, little man. Not today, mini-me. Yes, I am. I love whoever ran the translation of this. This is amazing. Crap, now I need to hurry to get to that secret place and get the treasure there. Not today, mini-me. If I lied to him, I guess it's safer not to go there every day. Hey, I'm planning to salvage that old tank in the back, part by part. Maybe you can help me next time you're there. I've been salvaging that old tank as part by part. Okay. I can't seem to walk into these cubes. These cubes could have loot. But he did mention an old tank, so maybe we steal the old tank? See, I don't think the baseball bat makes her a good delinquent weapon. Because it's too obviously a weapon, right? I feel that the chain, right, the bike chain, that thing, that's like the ultimate delinquency weapon, because that's the kind of weapon that somebody can keep with them without looking like they're being suspicious, right? That's the one you can hide. Morning! Don't you just hate when your hands get all slimy from hunting for junk? Your kicks get all mucked up too. I planted a small plant on the side of the mountain last week. There's a spring close by, so I don't have to go too far to water. It's a super nice area, except for all the black smoke from the fires. Sometimes even crows fall out of the sky there. Kentucky Fried Crow. Bolt cutters, respectable. Very criminal, but respectable. Yeah, just helping a friend out. Can we just acknowledge for a moment that there is so much trash and detritus here that there is a literal mountain of it, and that we have children scrambling around in it. Dude, you're pretty late today. I already found some nice swag. There's not much left. Okay, he's willing to trade for good junk. He got attacked by 3 junk zombies. Good. Let's go. Oh, I think. Okay. I think this is going to the overworld. I think we're now leaving Junk Mountain. We have indeed left Junk Mountain. We've also got mail. What does the mail say? You've got mail. Eddie, congratulations. I received word from your mother that you decided to become a hunter. Good for you, son. Best of luck. Yeah, that's another issue, right? Chain, you can kind of be like, hey, I'm keeping it, like, I can keep it on the down low. You can wrap it around a knuckle, right? You can whip someone. You can garrote someone. You know, a good chain will be your friend. A baseball bat, you can whack someone with it, and that's it. It says family. I'm not even going to read the others. Wanted. Okay. Hunt. Okay, never mind. We can't look at that. They are very good at it. It's true. But, right, having something that only does one job can lead you into situations where you don't have the other tasks being able to be fulfilled. Now, to be fair, that doesn't mean you can't carry both, but then the more you carry, the more shit you know, the more likely you are to run into issues with it. You know, you run into... Select a menu star? Wait. We can rearrange our menus? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, basically, chains have a lot of value. The best weapon is Tavern Brawler Feet. Agreed. Tavern Brawler Feet, ace back. Very, very high quality. You've been stung by some kind of bug. That doesn't seem good. Okay. Something smells awful. Fantastic. Tavern Brawler Feet. Accurate. Okay, so this is our first combat. Let's use a weapon on it. Let's shank the shank robot. Holy shit! Our boy shanks like a champ. What about using very rancid Tex-Mex farts as a weapon? Okay, it's possible, but like the potential. So you got to look at that from a cost-benefit analysis, right? How much does it cost to keep your farts that rancid, right? Like, cause you can't. That's not just like a thing that you can do all the time, right? You got to be on top of that. You got to like be managing your diet 24/7. You know, you can't ever have fucking what's that? You can't ever drink. You can't ever have Pepto-Bismol, right? You have Pepto-Bismol one time, that's it. You're done. Tex-Mex farts, but as a Molotov. Now that's smart. You could save that shit up. Oh, we're just stabbing whatever that thing is. It's incredible. See, if you keep it in a pressurized container, like a CO2 container type situation, you could actually have it used as a flamethrower. Right? You just need to find a way to pressurize it. I mean, then we get into the issue of like questionability. People be weird about that shit. But then also completely valid to just burn someone to death. You know, if someone's touching you inappropriately, burning them to death is the right thing to do. I am actually amazed that this thing seems to be working. We just killing shit. Oh, another pile of junk. Okay, so we're searching this mountain for a tank. And I think that's it. More junk. That kid did say he would trade junk, right? So maybe if we get enough junk, we can do something with that. Oh, is this name unknown? Position normal. Okay, okay, he actually survived the hit. We took 6 damage. Protect. You remember how we got that like stick-on armor a little while ago, and I was like, wow, this will reduce damage by 10. It's already broken. What's your favorite position? Normal, the normal one. That's how I like to do it. Normally. The thing is, like, normal is dependent entirely on where you are as well. Oh, I wonder if like sex positions have a cultural context as to which ones are considered standard and which ones aren't. All right, what's in this box? A 37mm cannon, which we can't take with us. Good. It did do its job, but it also instantly broke. Yeah, right, exactly. Everything's upside down. Like, how are we meant to deal with that in Australia? I think kind of hurts. These scrap zombies are kind of rough. Okay, we've got 109 gold. That's enough that we could buy an extra piece of armor. Also, we've just got mail. New mail? Do we just want to, like... I think we're just going to scan through this. Here's the thing, though. Vanilla is not historically universal. Welcome to RPG X Omega. Vanilla was only imported, like, culturally relatively recently. Like, entire civilizations have existed without having any vanilla in their diet. Or without the large majority of the population having any vanilla in their diet. Okay, here's a password. Okay, anyone got any password suggestions? What passwords are we going for? Any guesses? All right, we got it. Okay, hold on. This was obviously has to be at least one. Okay, 8008. Okay, 8008 and 6969 are not the answer. One, two, three, four. Okay, let's try it. Nope. Last one. Anyone got any suggestions? See, I always love trying to brute force these things because there's like a 1% chance you'll actually get it, right? But if you do get it, it'll be absolutely hilarious. Oh, all zeros. You're right. Okay, 111. Nope. 0002. We can do this. Just give me some time. We'll get there. I don't think this is going to be the way we get there. You actually process an invoice a day with 8008 in the reference number? Oh, let's press lock. Incorrect part. We can't lock it. 4861. Okay, 4861. We'll try 4861. Nope. 2687. Oh, that's I've completely fucked that up. 1 second. We'll try that again. Okay, that's it. No more suggestions. We are no longer getting password because otherwise we will be here all week. Otherwise, I would be there. I want to be there all week. It'd be funny to be there all week. Okay, we are fighting 2 enemies. No, I mean, I'm assuming there's some way to work that number out, right? I'd like you to be here all week. Just do a sleep stream. Yeah, exactly. I'm assuming there's a puzzle to work it out, right? Like, guessing is entertaining, but just being told the answer isn't so much, you know, Miss Misty Mist? Unless there isn't a way to work it out and you do have to brute force it, in which case that would be hilarious. And also the kind of thing so far I feel this game might do. I don't know about you, but I feel like this is the kind of game that would just be like, here, spend several days brute forcing if you want to get this thing. We are accumulating a significant pile of junk at this point. Okay, there is a vehicle counter, which does suggest that we can get a vehicle here somewhere. Presumably that tank, right? Or maybe we have to collect enough junk to get the tank operational, so we can steal it from that kid. I love how our character has a gun on their torso and has it just for show. That's one dead boy. I'm digging the music. It's got just the right balance of like interesting background music without being like too out there. Where does this go? We might have to heal sometime soon. Oh my god, it's a fuel can! Mr. Pow Pow is not to shoot. That's called... Okay, name Psychocycler. Position normal. Name unknown. Position normal. Alright, let's kill this guy, because we know we can kill this guy in one shot and that reduces incoming damage. Then the mechanical... did he do something? No, like I said, I'm assuming there's an in-game way to discover it, and we're going to try and discover it in-game. Because I don't want to end up in a situation where we have access to something that's meant to be hidden until late game. I think it might... Oh, it's a tank! Look at this heat. It's completely busted. On second inspection, it's still a scrap vehicle. It's junk, okay? No matter how many times you... Yeah, but... Can we... Staring at trash is a stupid way to waste time. You found the password, but for the hell of you just can't find where to look to find it in-game. See, this is the thing, right? I guarantee you that there is a legion of people who found that, who found the safe, looked up what the password is online, and then immediately just like stopped caring, right? And so there's that partial element of a community that never worked out where the password might be, or don't care where the password might be, because they were just like, oh, here's a safe, what's the code? Solve the problem. You could use it to build a fort. That does sound pretty good. No, wait. It's just junk. There's nothing hidden in there. You might as well... Now I want to keep looking in case there's something hidden in there. Come on, there could be something in there. Come on. There could be something... Look more. Look more. Look more intensely. Intensely stare into its soul. Okay, I'm thinking maybe this is actually junk. I hate the way it says, no, wait, this could actually be something. Oh, hey, it's a slug. It's a giant slug. What the fuck are syrup cells? That sounds disgusting. Oh, the music is jiggy. It's nice. I like it. Oh no, it's got first strike. It missed. Splotch. More syrup cells. I know, it's really squishy. Imagine getting outsped by a slug. Exactly. That's how trash our character is. Toyota is slow. Oh, this looks bad. You think you might be able to find the name of that sound? Hell yeah. I bet you it's in like the general sound library 6000 or something. Which again, I'd like to remind you, I would like to purchase. It's only $500 new. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned here. Because if each of those guys does like 16 damage when they hit, then that's gonna be like 45 damage. Okay, let's use a skill. Let's kill one of them. Oh, that's weird. Okay, the targeter is actually in the top right corner. So I'm not targeting based on where they're indexed on the screen. I'm targeting based on where they are in the initiative order. All right, let's hit this guy. Check this nut shit out. Okay, we need to use an item so we don't die. Healing capsule. Okay, this is actually concerning. They will kill me if I don't kill one of them. I have to, either I flee or I kill one of them this round and hope they don't crit me. Okay, do not, like, murder me. Okay, 20 damage. Okay, another healing capsule. Man, this fight is just randomly super rough. Alright, 19 damage. Man, if only we had that armored plate available. Okay, cool. Well, we've just lost all of our money and now we are in debt. Cool. Love it. Oh, and we spent like 3 healing capsules. A vibrant pink, sure to attract attention. I think I'm good on attracting attention. Okay, so I think if we run into a triple again, we just run. Although these are actually now in kill range, so maybe that's not too bad. Like previously they were taking 2 hits, and now they only take 1 hit. Yeah, when your mana is money, right? You want to cool down a giant space laser? Well, that's 200 gold. Die, slug! You don't belong in this world. Oh, I do like the fact that you can skip through that. Oh, that was so clean. We could just blip straight through all of that bullshit. Too many games don't let you skip through, like, inconsequential bullshit. Is this just somebody's car? Is that? Oh, it needs a name! Okay. What are we calling it, guys? Appreciate LPGX. We need to call it something spooky. Maybe like something to do with capitalism, right? That's not spooky at all. Toy Vader. I'm assuming that's a joke to that weird Toy Yoda mix-up that happened on that radio show. I'm kind of digging Ride Me, just because that's hilarious. Wait. No. We got a downloaded car. I don't think we have enough space for that. DLC car. I think that's it. DLC car. What do you think, guys? DLC car. Because then that's got the capitalist vibe as well, right? We bought this car with DLC from the trash pile. You got DLC car. You can use drive command. Okay. Drive command. Okay, guys, now we're driving, just casually. It has chosen not to do any damage. We have it. Attack with SE weapon, fire selected shell, attack with main gun. Okay, so there's a lot of guns you can have on this thing. Currently we only have a subgun. And the subgun trashes things. Damn, I see what they mean about, like, you need a freaking car, like that. This is our first vehicle, and it apparently just... It's better than the 200 gold piece skill we were using. Okay, so we do know there's the trash thing that we can kill out here, and we know there's the kid we can make some money off by selling junk to. I think it just danced for us. I want to see what the fuel can does. Oh, it fled. It just left. It's done. It's like, nah. Nah, I'm done. I'm good. I'm gone. They can't seem to damage us, though. Which, I mean, good? Where the fuck do we go from here? No, I just came from here, right? Do we have a map? Oh, this random battle I can see getting a little bit frustrating in short order. I think we can expedite this, though. There we go. We can expedite random battles. Oh, okay, yeah, up the ramp. Especially since these random battles are no longer, like, any kind of threat. Yeah, they literally can't damage us. Our armor is so high, they cannot hurt us. Good. Well, let's expedite this. Okay, onwards and upwards. Oh, I can see the combat being a little bit excessive. We're already at the point where they've overpowered us for the entire section and are like, hey, you wanna do something with that? No, says no. Oh, we can go get that cannon now as well, right? Oh, it's just these guys again. First turn action flee. Incredible. That's just saying, it literally, everything it wants to do is run away. I mean, I don't know if that, I wonder if that's like a high value enemy. Because in some games, they'll have a high value enemy that only wants to flee. Let's expedite this fight. Alright, so Cookies, I hope you have a good nap. I hope you rest well. You know, I think I'm probably gonna bind speed up, like the frame limit release to a trigger, just because, like, come on. Right, come on. Was it up here? This place is a fucking mess. Like, this is, I think, the worst part of random battle systems in old school video games, is just sometimes you'll get to the point where they're not relevant, right? And it's... I just realized you said Gauda. Gauda. Or as it's pronounced, like, properly, which is more like Hauda. Because it's a weird pronunciation because it comes from another country. Next one's happening and I find out and I respond with a sticky bomb in them. You can't just sticky bomb someone's mum. Need to get a consent first. But like, also, I get it. I get it. You're a hunter, huh? Well, there's a big game past here, but you better really want to be sure you want to fight that thing. By my estimation, you'd have to be at least level 3 to survive. Any lower than that, and you're asking for trouble. Value my life, though, so I'm gonna head back. See ya, I hope. Are we level 3? We're level 4, okay, we can do it. This game has no, like, it's completely irreverent. I kind of love its just sheer atonality. Oh, that looks like a boss. That definitely looks like a boss. We probably should have saved before this, actually. Oh, it does damage to our SP, but we've got a lot of that, so we should be fine. Okay, we just need to shoot it a lot. We do have the laser if we need to do extra damage, but I prefer not to. I know, right? Music actually goes hard. He missed us. I say he, I'm assigning a gender to a giant pile of trash. Please don't smack me in the face. Ah, fuck. It's almost worse. Okay, so we're getting through their health slightly faster than they're getting through ours. But I do have, like, some stuff to armor up if I need to. Okay, item. Okay, maybe we made a mistake. This seems to be beating the ever-loving shit. Okay, it's back to using its standard attacks. I think at some point we might have to switch away from the vehicle. Because I think if it breaks the vehicle, it's going to cost us a lot more money. Oh, we're neck and neck on this shit. Okay, we're shooting it, we're shooting it. Oh, it's got like a mouth and an eye. Oh, I don't know if you can see that, but like there's a cog for one of the eyes and then like a red LED for the other, and the hair is made out of pipes. That's actually seriously cool. Okay, it's using Super Strike. We don't want it to use Super Strike. Miss. That's a hit. That's 69 damage. Things are going poorly. Yeah, we're using a car in an RPG. That's how this game works. Oh shit, this might be the death of us. Oh, I missed! Like, we don't have anything to, like, recover our stuff with. Oh, this is way too close. Oh, you know what? I was probably meant to, like, guard against certain attacks. Okay. I should have been paying more attention to what the enemy was doing. So, this should be fine? No, it's using Super Strike again. This could kill us. Oh, it's destroyed our car. We're at 0 SP. We can still shoot it, though. Sub broken, cannot use sub gun. Okay, get out of the vehicle. Get in the vehicle, actually, never mind. Use your skill. I can't use the remote laser. Alright, laze that motherfucker. Okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're not gonna die, it's fine. Laze him again. Okay, we've done it. We've done it. Okay, well, we got special junk and lost all of our money again. Holy crap, you spend most of your time just dead fucking broke in this game. Item. Oh god, the car's broken. Car's absolutely fucked. Used to fix a chassis or vehicle part. Okay, we fixed that, and then we're gonna use the tile pack to add some tiles to it. Okay, so I guess we only take part damage after we lose our tiles. And tiles cost money, which means using vehicles costs money. Fucking hell. This game is brutal. Can we at least pick up that cannon? I have no idea where it is. I wonder if we level up, we'll get better lasers. Why is the subgun yellow now? Okay, I don't think that they can damage us. So I think we're actually okay. Oh, it might just be at risk, thinking about it. Like, maybe that's how it works. Like, when you get low enough HP, it's like, hey, you could theoretically lose this vehicle, this item. Okay, grab a 37mm cannon. Good. You know what? I think we're out of here. We're gonna try and recover. Hopefully we're gonna get paid for it. But the thing is, we're not taking damage because our armor while we're in the buggy is so high that it's kind of irrelevant. So I think we just need to leave, actually. We didn't find that, like, smoked out location yet. Mildly disappointing. But that's fine. I don't know what the plot is about, though, but... maybe some side quest. It should be fine. I got another level up. You know what? We could have just probably gained a couple levels. And then that fight wouldn't have been nearly as fucking risky. But, you know, we make our decisions, we roll out, we get what we get, and then we run away because we're cowards. Do I want to go up there? What's the scariest animal? What's the scariest animal this car could beat in a fight? I think it could take an elephant. Not a mechanized elephant, no, just a standard elephant. Alright, we've destroyed the Psycho Cycler. Moose is scarier. I think an elephant is like scarier in terms of car-based combat situations. Are we meant to go back here? I think this is the right way. I genuinely don't know. I've never played Dark Cloud 2. I've heard good things about the Dark Cloud game series. Fight an elephant in a mech suit. Sweet, I'll trade you for this junk. I've obtained a claw blade. Sweet, I'll trade you for this junk. Assault barrel. I'll trade you for this drill blade. Drill sheath. Drill blade. Assault barrel. Claw blade. He's giving me a lot of stuff. No more junk, huh? That's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah, it's kind of like how hippopotamuses have like some of the highest kill counts of animals, and it basically is summed up by hippopotamuses are just fucking angry, right? Hippopotamuses are out here just like, I will fuck you up for even like coming here. Like, if you come into my shit-stained swamp, I will tear you to pieces. Because those motherfuckers are just like, I'm gonna spray my shit all over here to mark this territory, and if you can't... Like, basically, if you're anywhere near a hippopotamus and you smell shit, run. Because they spray that poop everywhere to mark their territory. Like, elephants could, you know, absolutely kill you. It's just that 99% of the time, elephants are so big and powerful that they just don't care about you. Genuinely just don't give a fuck about you. Alright, let's go visit our mother and tell her our car is broken. Oh, yeah, I found a vehicle. Don't say anything, Toyota. I'm a real hunter. You should explain how to use the garage. Yeah, repair shops can fix your vehicles. Also, mod shops. Garage is important to hunters, so look for one whenever you... Apparently, hunters just use vehicles for everything. Yeah. It was just randomly murder other herbivores while blowing shit bubbles. See, kangaroos scare me on like an emotional level because when they're trying to fuck you up, they look too human, right? Like there's that little part of my brain that goes, oh my god, this thing, not only does this thing want to kill me, right? But it knows what that means, right? Like, it has knowledge of life and death. Because, like, when a tiger wants to kill you and eat you, it's not doing it because it, like, has some malice to it or anything, right? It's doing it because it's hungry, or you're in its territory, or it's scared, right? Like, the tiger doesn't think about killing you. It thinks about the outcome of that, which is food and whatever. It's, like, base processes. But a kangaroo, when that motherfucker's staring me down, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, this thing knows that if it kills me, that's the end of my existence. Welcome in, Kodesi. Like, it knows what death is the fundamental. It has a concept of what death is. Your father says you can use it freely, so make good use of it. Send an email repeating everything I just said, in case you're forgetting. I'm decent. We're doing stuff. Yes, I need repairs. Please repair my vehicle. Okay, then let's see here. Repair all vehicles. Let's see. Repairing everything will probably cost about 18 gold. What? No family discount? Free? Son, nothing in life is free. You know that. Besides, if you can't afford things like this, you should probably think twice before this whole hunter career. Yes, repairs would be nice. Okay. Repair all vehicles. Yeah, 18 gold. Go for it. This shouldn't take long. Here we are, all done. I thought I repaired my vehicle. Why is it still broken? Mom, why is my vehicle still broken? Chestnut brain filled with confusion and rage. It's understandable. I don't know, maybe because I've always seen moose as something that is hunted. Maybe I have a different perception of it, right? Hello, storage room. This is a storage room. How can I help you today? You can leave me the fuck alone. Repairing is not for the SP. This is a service station at your service. Oh, add armor tiles. Okay. I can't afford that shit. They're very large and fast and make loud noises. They're trying to be seen and scary and left alone. Yeah, understandable. I'm already full of ammo. Good. We can buy some armor patches up there, but I don't think we can afford them. Healing capsules. No, see, I think emotes are perfectly valid. A valid form of communication. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right? I guess that's why they're so threatening. Yeah, I can mod out my tank. Hell yeah, modify it. Take it to the mod shop. Oh, interesting. So we could just add damage to our Gatling, but it also adds weight. But, okay. So, yeah, I understand. Mountain cats, however, are, they sound scary as fuck. Like, I've heard videos of mountain cats stalking humans, and those motherfuckers, number one, they're brave as all hell, right? They will just stalk you. Like, they will just walk down the middle of a path towards you and just make noise, and it's terrifying, right? But also they sound horrifying. But okay, so we could spend 36 gold and get this thing some shiny shit. It's not bad. Yeah. Right? Like, you'll just hear that shit in the trees next to you and be like, oh shit, there's something that could make us lunch right next to us. When a vehicle is different than repairing it, because the vehicle relies solely on the mechanic's judgment. So just wasting my time here won't do any good. It's the path I've chosen, you have to follow. Yeah, good. Have you guys got anything I could steal? Rent a tank. I'm sorry, rent a tank's not open. Please wait a few minutes. Welcome to the tank wash. It's a tank wash. You know what they say, a clean vehicle is a happy vehicle. Your tank gone in for a scrubbing? Yeah, let's get it clean. Does 100... Are you crazy? $100 gold? Bro, what the fuck? What if there's a hotkey to exit your vehicle? Oh, we can't loot this chest. Got it. I'm curious about how the drive thing was. Like, if we go over here... and then we just... Oh, okay, we have to be in the area. Wolves are, like, fucking terrifyingly huge. And you don't know they're huge because your brain always just registers them as dogs. Like, anytime you see wolves with other wolves, your brain just goes, oh, that's a dog. That's about dog-sized, right? And then, like, you see it next to a person, and you're like, oh, fuck. That is not dog-sized. That is wolf-sized. That is a wolf-sized wolf. It's a whole-ass wolf. Yeah. Exactly. Your brain just goes, that's not how it works. Why does it's like your brain goes, I understand why people have historically been afraid of wolves. Armor tiles. Okay, we can dump armor tiles. We can carry extra ammo. I guess we can replace parts. Okay, we've installed the cannon. Alright. I hope you enjoy your Sigma male grind set. Maybe. Is there a way to, like, recolor our vehicle somewhere? You know what, it's probably in the modding thing. That's where I'd have to guess. There's got to be a modding thing in the modding thing, right? Like, if we want to recolor it, talk to Mr. Modman. Mod my tank, modify DLC car, Mounting? All weapons must be removed to modify mountings? No. Okay, so we can add more durability to the chassis. Oh, okay. So each part has durability. So the SP is like ablative health, and then the equipment parts themselves have health. And we have 2 mount points. So we could upgrade the buggy to have more mount points if we wanted more sub-weapons. Okay. All right, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I just realized the cannon is literally on the back of the vehicle. That's so dumb. Just came to say hi. Oh, well, that wasn't very nice. I just came to say hi. I wanted to say hi to you, and you're like, oh, it isn't very nice. Fuck you. Fuck you. I do like the fact that if I walk out here, it automatically just hops out the vehicle, so we can explore internally. Oh, this is our house. Okay, time to loot our house. That's really sad. Oh, our sister. Hey, Emily. We don't talk. Come out whenever I'm ready. Is there food? I was stuck in your apartment before your wife moved. Look, I'm just saying, men don't need much to be happy, apart from, you know, all the stuff that they need to be happy. We stole our sister's apron. Why did we steal our sister's apron? What kind of shitbag are we? Oh, we got a whole bunch of items. What are these? We've got like claw blade. That can be appraised by a trader Alice Camp W. Okay. Component of the drill claw. Basic component of the drill claw. Basic component of the drill claw. A G3A3 part. Emily's apron. You had a bed, a couch, and video games. Guys, is that actually like, that's just Tide Pods. That's just Tide Pod box. That's 100% they just stole it. Hey, look, at least I'm not stealing her panties, okay? Her panties have remained intact. She doesn't respond, probably because she's fast asleep. What? Oh, it's you. Everyone's fucking, oh, it's Ewing. How much? She's knitting though. She's knitting. She fell asleep while knitting. Welcome home. What brings you by? I came to see you. We should not hit on our sister. Alright, that's... So I would if they were of use, it's true. But also we should avoid hitting on our sister. That's a situation, no hitting on your sister. It was really uncomfortable, that brief moment. Oh, big medal. Good. That's useful. God, this place is huge and completely empty. Is there a way to get into this? Okay, there is a button to get into the vehicle. It's an anime. You have to hit on your sister. She just looks up to Oni-chan. I mean, you say that, but... Okay, what's this? Line up the vehicles? Yeah, line them up. Doesn't seem to have done anything. Oh, it's just like a parking garage. Is it ever really your sister in anime? Well, I think that depends. I was once watching a playthrough of a visual novel. And, okay, here was the setting of it. So there was a high school romance thing. And these two characters had presented to everyone else in the series that they were siblings, right? Like actual blood-related siblings. And, you know, they'd done this, and then they'd started like a secret romance. And pretty much everyone else in their friend circle was like super supportive of it and was all like, yeah, you go, you're a power couple, that's amazing, I'm so glad you got together. And it took like until halfway through the game for them to actually go like, oh, by the way, we're not, like, just in case you're aware, we're not actually blood related. Like, you know, she's like, we got married into the family, there's no blood relation. And they're like, oh. And that just weirds me out, because that meant up until that point, everyone around them thought they were brother and sister and were shagging each other. And everyone was not just like okay with that, but actively supporting them. It was so weird. Like, it was genuinely uncomfortable. That would have been hilarious. Like, they just say we're not blood related, and they just sit there and go, oh, that's far less hot. I'm kind of disappointed now. Okay, left bumper gets us out the vehicle. I'm the metal collector. You collect, I collect big medals. Now, things around here lying in boxes of chests. Basically, they're all over the place. If you find medals, please bring them by. Well, I did find one. In Two Love RU Sister is like, what if we weren't actually related? God, the Two Love RU Sister, fuck that series. I watched what was it, Two Love RU, I think it says something like Luna or something like that. The one where there's giant mecha and they're fighting an invading bug insect thing, and the first episode is like, oh my god, this is the most horrifying series ever. People are getting crunched on and munched on. It's terrifying. And I'm like, wow, that's really cool. And then every other episode is basically like, everyone, like, the main character trying to work out if they want to bang or not. Let me see if I can find what it was called. What? Okay, To Love Darkness? Maybe I'm thinking about something else. Other media. Can't find it. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. But anyway, it billed itself as a super dark horror mecha thing. We're gonna give him the medal. What the fuck is this guy wearing? It's actually kind of cool. It's just like a blank plate helmet where he's just sniffing out these medals. Here, have some fucking medals, you weirdo. You fucking creep. But yeah, anyway, this anime, which I cannot remember what it was. Oh, wait, no, was it? I remembered what it was. Okay. It was Muv Love, which I remembered as Moo Love, right? Which is very similar to Love Root. Like, if you invert the like Love Moo Love Root, that's what happened in my brain. I got that inverted. So it was Muv Love Alternative, I think it was. Very disappointing. I would not watch again. But okay, we've got like some drill blade parts or something. I'm not really sure where we're meant to go from here. We should probably save, actually. Oh, didn't we pick up like a... we killed the trash heap, right? So maybe we get some money from the dude. Yeah, that's far more sensible, right? That makes sense. So I was thinking about Muv-Luv, which has a giant robot fighting... The whole premise is giant robots fight huge world-eating insect monsters, or some shit like that. Except they ignore that after the like third episode. It basically is no longer a plot point. Hello, I would like to collect rewards. All right, we defeat Trash Heap. Oh, hell yeah, we've actually got money. Okay, kill cybers, sorry, spider tanks. Okay, we've apparently defeated no spider tanks. But guys, we actually have money. Real, like, finance, big cash money. 1,000 gold pieces. I'm actually legitimately excited. Oh, can we buy something here? Hey, this is the black market. I'm interested in any and all items. What you got? You got anything? You got nothing to sell. You got nothing that you want to buy. Man's like, I'm interested in buying everything, except all of the shit you have. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, so our inventory is looking kind of full right now. Okay, never mind. We're at like 28 out of 64. Our inventory is not full. We can go get some other stuff. I don't like games where you have to stack your inventory like this, though I understand in older games it was kind of a management thing. Okay, so we can afford panels on our car. Guys. We can put like armor plates back on our car. Add armor tiles. Ladies and gentlemen, we have armor plates. See, Mom, you didn't think I could afford armor plates, but I can. Now that I murdered some people, I guess. Okay, so we got some special junk, and our mother told us to head off to Norfolk or something. Oh, we should probably take a break as well, now that we're heading out. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be taking a break. We're going to be back in a few minutes, because, I mean, why not? Also, just before I go, right? Can you guys hear how quiet my new keyboard is, right? Like, this is me typing on my new keyboard, right? You guys can barely hear that shit. This is my old keyboard. This is my old keyboard. Like, I know you can hear that shit. Right? New keyboard. Old keyboard. Fuck. Shit. I dropped some stuff. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I've got a new keyboard, and it's nice. It's really nice. Rip new keyboard. No. If I drop the new keyboard, you'd know, because it weighs like 3 kilos. Like, legit. It looks great. Good. If I drop the new keyboard, it would hurt. The entire base is solid milk block aluminium. Miss Keyboard ASMR with insanely fast typing skill. I mean, we'll get there. I mean, look, I can always just like get it up like this, right? Like, how's that work for you? Is that doing it well for you? Is this the ASMR you need? I literally had to have the microphone next to my fingers there for that to work. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in a few minutes. Please enjoy some trivia while I'm away. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. this music is just good. Like, I just like it. This is definitely the kind of game I feel I could end up just sat playing it for ages. Oh, okay. I just realized the little city you see there is actually like a genuinely fairly accurate representation of the overall structure of the place, which is pretty cool. Also, I said we could give gifts earlier, so I'm wondering if I can do something with that. Do we need to go to our SATCOM for that? Minigames and music. Configure controls and arrange menu items. We got a diary. Old entries. To-do list. Yeah. Talk to Dr. Solomon. Talk to that. We haven't spoken at the church in the church. Head northeast to Newfolk. Okay. Fuck the guy at the church. Scarlet, she seemed nice. There's something not quite right about her. Okay, so it is a her. Found a buggy in junk man. Hand vehicle can be expensive. I try to make more money. I want to get a decent engine and subgun. I also need a mechanic. Nikolai might be able to help. He taught Mom how to be a mechanic. A man can get out of here if you want. I've already killed. I've killed him. Trash heap is dead. Oh, like it's got a little record of. That's cute, actually. Unknown scrap zombie. Oh, there's scrap zombies and there's junk zombies. That explains the difficulty I was dealing with. The guy has a little fucking Mac 10. Holy shit, the guy's rolling around with a tiny little Mac 10. Now the question is, well, the question I have is, I got access. Oh no, that's super cool. The game has a record of where you can buy stuff from. Oh, that's so good. But the game said that I've got some parts which I can use to make something with. Wait, hold on. They've got a tracker for when you make a certain amount of money. That's cool. Okay, so I think what I fundamentally want is to head to Norfolk, right? That's a giant sunflower. It can't do any damage to me, but that is a giant sunflower. We've killed the giant sunflower rocket launcher. How did this world come to exist? Like, that's what I'm curious about. Like, how does this world exist? Like, what happened to make this place the way it is? Let's go the impound lot. It is literally just a lot. Cool. This is pretty sad. Maybe this is where cars go when they die. This is the world with Harambe. So you're saying that Harambe had to die for us? Because otherwise we'd end up in the world of Metal Saga? That is literally just a unicycle with half a revolver on the top of it. Did someone make this thing? Someone had to have made this thing. So there's like a factory around here producing these things. Why do you exist? Because if you didn't exist, we wouldn't have you around, and then we'd be sad. You exist purely for other people's joy. See, unicycle makes this the better time. That's fair. That is not unreasonable. Alright, we've got more junk, which means I guess we can try for more junk parts from the kid. Like, again, we've got that part for a G3A3 barrel, but I just don't know what I use it for. Hello there. Trader, welcome. I've got some primo tank equipment for low prices. Okay, so I could buy another Gatling. Bigger cannon that's heavier. Special effects weapon that attacks all targets. Times the vehicle's max load. Okay, it's the engine I already have. Okay, defense plus 19 when on board. Okay. So the control unit gives us extra defense. The engine determines the vehicle's max load. So to have a more powerful vehicle, we presumably want a larger engine. Okay, that's reasonable. We have some... Could we sell this? Yeah, we could sell this for 80 gold. I'm kind of tempted, but I think maybe we'd hang on to it for now anyway. Like, maybe we'll need it. Oh, can we go in here? Oh, hello. Oh, you've seen some shiny up by the... You see something shiny up the river a ways. What could it be? Well, no matter what it is, you'd never be able to find it on foot. There's got to be some way to find out. The music in this is fantastic. It's got such a good energy. Aha! I've stolen a slingshot. You know, I feel this is one of those games that if you were replaying it, you could probably ignore a lot of the content. Like, this feels like one of those games where you don't have to play the entire game, if that makes sense. For example, I probably could have ran out here and grabbed the slingshot and never had to go for the... That's just a bomb. What the fuck? Beautiful. Okay, so we can get out and traverse on foot over here. Doesn't seem to be any reason to do so. These enemies are amazing. It's literally just a bomb. What happened in this world to make this a situation? This game's nuts, I love it. I will say, so far at least, it doesn't have a strong, like, narrative beat. It is very much... But you know how Pokemon normally starts out with, go explore the world, and then you're just doing it? Like, right now, I don't really have an objective. And that's not necessarily a bad thing or anything. I'm just, like, I have the vague objective of go to Norfolk. Like, I don't have anything more than that. Yeah. Right? But without that initial push, I could also see a lot of people bouncing from it, right? Because... Like, as I said, right now, I don't really have an objective. It's just vaguely like, yeah, head over here. The game isn't holding my hand at all, though, which is nice. I got to admit that. It feels good that the game is just letting me play it. You know, like, I'm allowed to make mistakes here. I'm allowed to fuck up. Again, on my test play, I ended up like 4K in debt in the first 5 minutes. Because I kept using the skill and wasn't understanding why it was costing me money. Kansas and Arkansas. Very important that you remember those two places are different. Okay, hop out of our vehicle. It's not Arkansas, but it should be Arkansas. Welcome, we have a wide variety of items for sale. Oh, it's just a thunder grenade. Okay. Maybe I mean, they're kind of cheap. Maybe we buy a couple thunder grenades. That's our Kansas. Yeah, let's rock some thunder grenades. I'm interested in the way that money seems to be such a key factor of this game. Thunder Blaster. It's an electric subgun. I mean, interesting? I kind of like the idea of it, but I think we're gonna stick with our machine gun for now. On the premise that we've bought some thunder grenades. I see, this is another thing what I mean, like this game would probably benefit from a replay, because if I knew that a certain enemy was coming up, we could use... Yeah, no dumb guns. Yeah, we got some actual money. But yeah, if I knew that a certain type of enemy was going to be common in a next area or something, then maybe I'd be going for a specific type of weapon to defeat with that element. They're bees with machine guns. So here's the thing, right? We do have the option. Oh, these can actually hurt us. They broke something. Shoot, I was just skipping through that. No, these motherfuckers can actually do damage. Also, they give us stacks of money. Damn. Okay, but they also cost us stacks of money. And I think they broke part of our vehicle, right? Yeah, look, they broke our... They smashed up our engine. Status damaged. Configure C unit. Remote? Okay, so they have smashed up of our car. This does seem to be a constant issue, though. Like, I feel replacing and repairing parts is going to be the key aspect of this game. You know, managing your vehicle. Yeah, they gently lifted the hood and stuffed a metal pike in it. There's delinquents with metal bats! They've got water and food. Look at all this money! I never knew traders were this rich. We probably shouldn't have killed the woman too. Now I feel bad. But not too bad. It's the League of Uncivilized Barbarians. Run! You're really calling them the League of Uncivilized Barbarians? Okay, because we are filthy cheaters, we're just gonna save state. They won't get away with this. Hurry, what are you doing? Eh? Who the hell are you? How do we miss them? We have to kill everyone! Everyone! So that means we've got to kill you two guys too. Okay, how bad is this fight gonna go? Okay, 4 targets. Item. Thunder grenade. Okay, hold on. Drive. Okay, that's single target. I think it's just a mass thing. Okay, let's use the main cannon. Those bats are super long as well. Level unknown. I would like to know its level. I'd like to know how fucked I am here. Okay, never mind, not that fucked. We're fine, we're okay. Like, we will be taking damage here, but as long as we cannon them, we'll be reducing the incoming damage fast enough. I think. Carefully localized grenade, now even less risk of accidental casualty. Hell yeah. Okay, another cannon round with him. God, it's weird, everything costing me money is really, like my brain is doing stuff, like it's going like, okay, I can use this cannon shell, but that's probably gonna cost me like 10 gold, so I have to make sure it's worth at least 10 gold to kill this guy, right? Okay, absolutely worth it. 342 gold. All right, Kodesi, have a good time. Make sure you take care of yourself. Okay, well, they did kill all the... Wait, there's more of them? Oh shit, there's a tank. Oh no. Oh dear. Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Mad Maxwell. You're not bad. I also hate it when I get shot by a cannon and then fade into opacity. It's just a thing that happens. Sometimes your life is like that. Well, this is the end. Your first mistake was messing with us, the League of Uncivilized Barbarians. Your second mistake was that you didn't run away. Hope you got a coffee. Okay, the tank's huge! I mean, I guess it's actually like an M8 armored car or something. Okay, get the ads. It grew. It grew. Did 76 damage. Fucking hell. Okay, we might die. Redundant League of redundancy. Okay, he missed. He missed. Item. Thunder grenade. Oh, thunder grenade, good. That's a big thunder grenade. Only 16 gold a pop. These are absolutely worth it. I don't know if we're going to be able to win this, but we're going to try. Okay, so it seems like I'm more evasive on foot. Oh, that hurt. Don't hit me. Wow, we've lost. I don't see a way that we win this. Like, we can only attack when he misses. Well, shit. Okay, let's reload that save. I want to find out what happens if we just leave. Like, can we go back into it? I'm out of here. Like, what? I'm curious about this. Like, can we go back into the fight? Or is that, like, lost forever? This is what's trade cap. However, nothing remains and nobody is left. Oh, wow. So, like, we have to win that if we want that. Huh. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Because maybe if we engage on foot, save the extra armor for something else. We get to go twice for some reason? Okay, yeah, we're dead. Did we revert to our save? So that we can kill these guys? Is that the plan? Because I feel like that's necessary, right? Okay, we're reverting to our save. Okay, those lightning grenades did absolute work, though. 100%. In fact, you need to calculate how many vacation hours you need to take to get a proper check because you missed a bill is insane. That's just... shit's upsetting. Okay, to be fair, I don't think we've lost that much progress because mostly we were just, you know, fucking around. Okay, never mind. We have lost, like, 40 minutes. Then again, I think most of that was just wandering around. So in that case, buying thunder grenades. All right, first we need to go through here. Pick up our... check this week's target. Collect reward. Okay. Leave. We need to repair our vehicle. Like, fully. And then give it some armor. We're gonna buy some thunder grenades. The thunder grenades are great. Just buy a whole box of those. Repairs would be nice. Repair all vehicles. Okay, everything looks fine. Add armor tiles. Good. Thank you, please come again. I'll see if I can avoid coming. How can we help you today? I'm wondering, because we could buy a 50 mil cannon, and I'm thinking that maybe we sell the 37 mil cannon? Because my variety keeps the brain attentive. I'm glad the variety keeps your brain attentive. We try. We try. See, I think that's part of the reason why variety content is a good deal and why I try not to do the same thing every day. Because I know some streamers, they get a very good viewership by just doing the same thing every day because that's what people tune in to watch. I like the idea that somebody could tune into me and be like, I have no idea what's going to happen today, especially on Fridays, right? Can I not store this? Pick up. I guess I can't store it. Well, whatever then. Are you guys excited for Friday? We're playing some weird shit tomorrow. More weird than I usually have. Okay, so if I try and make my way up to the Norfolk place, if I try and make my way up to the Norfolk place, maybe I can recruit some better gear and equipment, and then I can go to that trader location. And then if I go to that... RPGX Omega, what are you doing to me? But if I go to that trade plate, maybe I can get like some extra crew or another team member. I think an extra team member would have really changed up the dynamic of that situation. So let's just follow this road north. God, it's like some weird post-apocalyptic shit. I think the game's gonna be... Oh, I missed. I think the game's gonna be weird for Friday, because it's meant to... Okay, it's based on a comic book character, right? So it is technically a comic book game, but it's based on a really specific comic book character game. And one that I'm not, like, personally familiar with, but apparently was, like, a Belgian comic that has a Yugoslavian man in it, I think? Which is, like, twice as weird. I'm genuinely just kind of, like, confused by it, you know? Okay, this was... Which trader camp was this? I don't know, but now I'm afraid to go into trader camps in case it's the one. Okay, okay. Full inventory set. What? Are they... The Thunder Blaster is cheap, no vehicle present. Hold on. Can we buy, like, the Thunder Blaster for cheap? Okay, equip. Okay, that's a sub-Gatling. That's 0.8 tons. So let's... That's 30 attack, but no electric damage. So if we go to this guy... And we buy part... That's a subgun electric gun with 40 attack. So if we sell part... And then... We buy part... Vehicle will be overloaded. Okay, then let's leave. Okay, yeah, it's immobile. Okay, go to status equipment. Vehicle parts. Okay, okay. I'm just working through my... Okay, 40 attack, 50 attack. So what I'm thinking is that we sell the 57mm cannon on the basis that we no longer... We have 40 attack on the electric, the Thunder Blaster, right? So we can now sell part. And that almost paid for the Thunder Blaster, which is now doing more damage anyway. So our subgun is looking pretty good. Okay. And then maybe we can buy some, like, thunder grenades here. Oh yeah, let's buy 11 of these. Ow! What did I do? What did I do? Alright, and let's just save a state. Okay, so now we're now in a position where we've got extra... Oh, you're just being abusive? Understandable. At least you're honest, right? Too many people in this world are like, oh no, I'm a good person. I just beat my wife for fun. No, at least you're honest about it. You beat me because you're an abuser, and that's okay, right? I mean, it's not okay, but okay. Let's check out the Thunder Blaster. That's silly. That's so silly. It just spews a whole bunch of electric gack. Alright, SACOM. I guess we need to go more northeast? Maybe? Can we save on the overworld? Teleport? Okay, sure, why not? Oh, there's a red bit over there. Oh, we're gonna find something that's gonna just fucking murder us. What the fuck are these things? Okay, type cyber. Okay, 12 damage. 12 damage, that's an okay amount of damage to take. 26 damage, that's less okay. So let's kill this thing first. Because these guys are gonna do less damage to me. And we miss. Okay, these guys seem to have high evasion. I love that design though, that's so cool. Do you think they just gave someone the design chops and just said go ham on it? I'm gonna need you to like actually hit, please. Not you, me, I need to hit you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I know, this is a really cool design. And we've found 2 eyeballs. Yeah, we need military, but also bug and plant go crazy. Okay, we're gonna use the tile pack. I think this is a solid use because we're very close to a red mark over here, which might be something useful. Abandoned buildings. Well, that's fucking ominous. This game has a lot of just, like, leaving you to it energy. Like, it feels very possible to just completely fuck up. Oh, this is creepy. Like, we're just wandering around. Like, it feels like we've suddenly stepped into another game, right? Oh, extra thunder grenade. Nice. There are dudes on Doom pogo sticks. And a disc. What? What? It does seem like there's this really interesting balance in this game of you can explore higher level areas by spending money and using your vehicle, or you can explore lower level areas without expending money, but being weaker. So that it's genuinely like an interesting balance, and I'm not sure where I should be utilizing that balance just yet. Do I get out of here? I mean, the thing is, I'm really fucked up. Okay, there's nothing in that crate. Nothing over there. See, what I'm kind of hoping for is maybe I'll encounter some higher level gear. We might die. That's possible. And we've died. Okay. I guess we're not gonna go out of our vehicle. That seems dumb. Don't leave the car. Also, this area is dangerous, so also don't leave the car. There's a vending. Welcome, Christus. We are fighting weird stuff in an abandoned building. We could buy more thunder grenades here, or a pot lid. What? What is the pot lid? I'm doing things over and over again. No, I'm doing it over and over again, Kron. I'm not dying, I'm doing. Okay, so we scrapped this armor, but I'm wondering if... Yeah, okay, so the pot lid is an ablative piece of armor. Which is, weird, but sure. Yeah, we're trying to find where we need to go next, but I mean, we found a vending machine, right? Like, a vending machine was useful. We have named him Toyota, yes. So the pot lid at least is going to reduce the amount of damage we take when we get broken out of our truck at some point. However, I think that area over there is just kind of too high level for us right now. And they got first strike. And they're pile bunkering me. Don't pile my bunker! My poor defenseless bunker, you're just ravaging it. There should be a kill at least. Okay, this area is just trashing on me. That's kind of an issue. We need to not be here, I think. I think that's the issue. I think we're too far ahead of where we need to be. We need to head back. Maybe? I don't know if there's a way to look at the map. Yeah, I can't work out a way to look at the map. Oh, hey, it's a bomb. Good. As you can see, the bomb just detonates. Good. Powerful. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of confused at what the game is intending me to do right now. Let's double check, because we got an email. Mail. New mail. These are all things about the garage. You received a reward. Going to eat dinner's on you next time. Yeah, mod shops. Oh, we can only keep like 5 emails. All right, let's check the diary. To-do list. Head northeast to Norfolk. I mean, we were heading northeast. We just died repeatedly. Maybe we are meant to head over there. All right, Scarlett's being weird. Found a buggy. Okay, let's go back to the junkyard and get some repairs in. Because we are getting dunked on out here. Good, kill the flower power. Good. I think that fights in this area aren't so bad. Okay, yeah, so that over there is the junkyard, right? Cool. Okay, let's get some repairs in. Basically, we need to get to the point where we can fight a specific boss enemy. That's our goal. Concerningly, the said boss enemy seems to be very powerful. Repairs would be nice. Repair all vehicles. Okay, we're actually fine. Complete service. Okay, maybe we want to go... I'm wondering if we want to just go through the junk town, the junkyard some more, right? Because maybe if we explore the junk town some more, we might actually get to the point where we can, you know, murder some shit. I think this might be a grinding montage. Also, this guy may have stuff for us. Drill blade. No more junk. Okay, cool. Is this a grinding montage moment? Do we just need to grind out to level 10? Let's go, your check makes you feel safe. Hell yeah. It's always nice to feel safe. Look at some assault barrels. I'm just unsure at the moment. That's where I'm at. I am unsure what our objective. So we got one target, right? And we need to go to Norfolk. Norfolk, however, seems far enough away that we're going to struggle with it. The enemies here don't really give us much money. But maybe there's more stuff to explore. Maybe there's stuff that I didn't find here. Because there is still some mechanic. There's clearly a mechanic where we can make items. Because that guy was like, oh, hey, I've got these things. So there is clearly some functionality of making weapons and armor. So perhaps we need to... Oh, that's actually a junk pile, right? We can grab that. How is that not a junk pile? Okay, apparently that's not a junk pile. But yeah, there's clearly some functionality where we can make objects. And I, for one, would like a G3A3 battle rifle. That seems like it would be a fun gun to own. Definitely better than just having a knife. I think I'm just going to run around here in fast mode because otherwise we're going to be here forever. Come on, don't miss. The game knows I'm speeding along. Yeah, because this is the safe, right? So is there anything actually here? Or are we just wandering around pointlessly? This is a PS2 emulation, and we are emulating it very quickly. That's all that's happening. We're emulating it at 400% speed. Yeah. Because, like, on the first exploration of an area, it feels pretty good, but, like, now we're just wandering around. There are actually some PS2 games with speed-up modes and stuff in them, though, so that's pretty cool. There's not many, though. I think one of the Star Ocean games has it. Yeah, I feel like we're just wandering around here. So let's wander more efficiently. Just suck around the entire area, get 100% exploration, and maybe leave the place. Smoke from the fire is drifting this way. What does that mean? What fire? Wait, does that mean we're near where the child's, like... Because the child was talking about how there's a place where the smoke from the fire comes. And... he had a plant near here or something? No idea where. Come on, hurry up and die. So where would it be? Oh my god, that thing runs away every time. It has no respect. Okay, so there's a tank we saw earlier, which we can't repair. It's completely busted. I mean, at least we're not expending, like, ammunition for this. That part is at least nice. I don't think there's anything else here. I think we're just running around pointlessly. Yeah, we're just overlooking a ledge now. See, this was where we originally... I can't even speak now. This is where we originally found the buggy. Okay, so I think it's just a grinding session. We're just gonna grind ourselves out some shit until we're good enough to fight more. Every time it runs away. It's probably because... Oh, I wonder if the car is slower than our main character. Well, maybe that's part of the issue. Well, at least we can get more stuff from the junk trader kid. Alright, more junk. More junk, more junk, more junk. I think we have actually now 100, like, completely explored the entire area. I don't believe there's any more area left to explore. Right, because the ridge up on the right is where the buggy is. They can no longer damage us. And then this is going to be like the exit area. Because there ain't shit around here. Oh my goodness, just let me leave. Okay, time to talk to this kid and trade him my junk. Here's some junk. Have a drill sheath. No more junk? Did I only get the one junk? Huh, okay. Hey, keep it 20, hey, keep it 32. We're struggling with what to do next. The game wants me to go to Norfolk, which is to the northeast. However, the northeast is dangerous. Like, very dangerous. Yeah, random battles, I think, are a bad mechanic. Sell item. Can be sold to a bartender. Hold on. I think they're a bad mechanic. And when we talk about like random battles, I want to be clear when we're talking about random battles. I mean like the kind of random battles where if you're crossing an empty room, you randomly have to fight a random amount of fights in the middle of that room. I think by and large, that's just like, it's literally just padding. Yep, give me a hunter. Yep, there'll be mum, not so much. Summer, welcome in. But I've already seen Rachel. Also, buy junk. Place an order. Electric tea, cold gelatin? What is this shit? I've not seen one where it was handled well. Kiba. Dragon Ball Z Legend of the Super Saiyan. I mean, there was Breath of Death 4 also did similar. You've been shopping, you're tired, cold, and broke, you need hugs. Alright, Summer. You have an emotional hug from me. I want you to imagine somebody else's hands wrapping around you in a comforting way. Not mine, because obviously I'm just a skull and I don't have hands, but I will force somebody to hug you at gunpoint if necessary. Oh, so you keep. I think that's the key thing, right? Like, that aspect of control changes it up so much. So, for example, Grandia 2, I think, is one of the better systems. Electric tea, are you sure? Yeah. Might be a bit too intense. Okay, well, let's get ice syrup then. That whets my appetite. Okay, cool. Some material. Oh my goodness. Buy a round? Hey, you sure you want to do that? Buying a round means ordering expensive booze for everyone here. It is metal as fuck. We're gonna buy everyone a round. You heard what I said. 570 gold. Yeah! Listen up, everyone. This one's from Toyota here. Bottoms up. That was it? Do you have money to burn or something? Okay. Well, you made of money? No. You get mad props, kid. Do I get anything out of this? You the man, kid. Two of the girls I've loved before. Does anyone else have anything to say? Okay, so that was just a waste of money. Amazing. You enjoy doing that? Wow, everyone's really disappointed. Holy shit, nobody here is nice about it. I just bought everyone around and they're just like, oh, you're kind of a piece of shit. Illegally download music. Instantly. Didn't even hesitate. Literally didn't even hesitate. Machine gun tears. We can play our own percussion. What is this? Why would they add this? This sounds like Fire Emblem. FBI, open up! This so sounds like a Fire Emblem song, though. Do any of these have, like, hyper metal anything? I guess we're staying on 4 gears. We're pals, right? Fucking hell. Oh, it's gone. No longer see that 4 gears. Okay, but now I would like to sell you some stuff, right? Jack, you gonna let me sell some stuff to you, right? Hey kid, how's business going? I mean, I bought everyone around and, like, fucking treat me like a shitbag. I can't believe it. I buy everyone around and he just makes fun of me for it. What? She's like, how can I help you? And he's like, don't you dare try and help him. How fucking dare you? My God, everyone here is insane. I kind of love it. I do, you know what? I do love it. I actually love the genuinely unhinged reality of these people. Where's my car? What? Where's my car? Oh, it's just over there. Okay, found it. Okay, I think we're stocked up on gear and stuff, so are we just out here to grind? Your birds are starting mimicking the kiss sounds you make when you feel nothing. Oh, someone that's amazing. Your birds are just like, hey, you need to feed me. Come on, give me some more food, please. Feed, please. Okay, let's get some denim overalls. Sell item. Like, what did he? Okay, we got Blake, basic component of the drill claw. Appraised by trader Alice Camp W. Tricon. Fuck you. Skin in hand and random battles the worst. The game has a zone in it that even the game tells you only exists for you to level up it. Jeez. See, I understand on some level, right? Grinding is a thing that some people appreciate, right? I get that, I comprehend that. But also on some level, oh my God, fuck off with the, like, the padding. I don't need you to pad my game. Like, just give me the content. And like a little bit of friction is okay, right? You know what? The best description is it's kind of like sex. A little bit of friction is good. There is a minimum amount of friction required for it to be enjoyable. However, too much friction and you're shagging sandpaper, and that's not pleasant. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, right? grinding is interesting. Grinding can be fun if the grind is fun to do, but by and large, in most games like this, you get to the point where you're just mashing A to get through the fight. Like, the moment I got the car, the entirety of Junk Mountain was mashing A to get through the fight. There's no point grinding through that. You can't tell me that you didn't spend 300 hours playing Super Roll Wars to max out every vehicle. But like, that's an option. But did you need to do that to play the game? No. Right? Like, it was not a mandatory part of the play cycle. It was an optional part of the play cycle where you decided that you wanted to have everything be like that. Whereas right now, the game's telling me to go to the northeast, which is like up here somewhere. But from everything I can tell, I'm gonna need to grind for a significant amount of time before I can do that. Let's expedite this. You get a special line of dialogue for evolving your starter in the first route on Platinum and Pearl. Yeah, okay, that's another thing. Persona 5 seemed to do grinding really well. Bipod? Oh, you had the pitching bomb. Okay, you want to head up. I think I remember that because I had a randomized Pokemon that had an advanced upgrade or something. How does the best since you have 108 recruitable characters? Oh, we've got a slingshot. Cool. Yeah, see, I like it when they balance out that kind of thing. I think it's nice when you don't have to worry about it. Like, catch-up mechanics are good, basically. That's my opinion. Catch-up mechanics good. Okay, I guess we can't head over there. Can we encounter stuff in this field? To an extent, Fire Emblem is like that, but not like a full extent. Oh my god, this is a high-level area. These guys are gonna fuck me up. And he instantly broke my protector. Amazing. Okay. Can I kill this guy with the remote laser? Okay, good. That's one guy dead. We might be able to survive this. Remote laser. Hit that guy. I love how the laptop has a little mini-map of the area they were in. I think it does, but I think that we haven't got to the part where we can get the party yet. I think that's the issue. Alright, we lost 600. And we found an eyeball. We survived the fight, though. Okay, so we can't go over there. We probably want to use some items to heal. You had a hard time spelling bottom. It's boom, Batum, and then bottom. Look, some people struggle with being a bottom, and that's okay, you know? Some people, they're just not, it's just not who they are, right? It's fine for that to not be who you are. Some people just, they were born tops. Wait, there's dynamic weather? Why is there dynamic weather in this game? Hey, I'm just saying some people. I'm not talking about you specifically, I'm saying some people. Like, I ain't instructing you, I don't know. I've not tried you out, right? I haven't, like, I need to get some practice in, see if I could break you in, right? Like, I don't know if you're a bottom or not. This weather effect actually looks really nice. Okay. One of these trader camps we can't go to, and I can't remember which one it is. It's the PlayStation 2 game. Alright, this is where we grab the lightning grenade, the lightning gun, and the lightning grenades. Oh, I should have used the lightning grenades on the other guys. I'm an idiot. I'm a low enough point to have you. Fuck. You absolute motherfucker. Someone ban that man. Ban him right into the ground. How fucking dare you? Make you a mod, you will. Not in a million years, Kiba. Wait, hold on. Is that a target? I'm sorry, what? That's one for the Discord. Hey, I didn't say you were a good mod. I'm just saying not in a million years. There we go. Put it in the media center. That's for you guys to enjoy. You know, I should just start tweeting these random screenshots, right? Yeah, 1,000,001 years, yeah, certainly. You come back in 1,000,001 years and we'll come by. Why is this not a gift? Because I can't capture gifts. I have to like go through a whole thing of extracting them. I like that they've got a little bit of hair on them. Okay, Kiba, I can't capture gifts in an appropriate time frame while in the middle of streaming expeditiously with my current software on hand. That's what I mean. Okay, where the fuck are we going? There was a blue dot on the screen. We might be able to head down here. Okay, there's another trader. Okay, there's a trader across the way. There's new folk. New folk? New folk. Is it new folk or new folk? New fuck. It's a new fuck. Hey there, sir. It's like I was telling you. Now listen carefully. I don't want to hear it. Holy shit, this game. I fucking love it. Yeah, I'll listen. This is new folk. Really? I love how everything's kind of broken. I used to live in the junkyard before I moved here. How's the other? Is he doing well? Yeah, he's doing quite well. That's good to hear. Though I used to run a soda shop back in the day. I would buy sweets there with the money I earned salvaging junk. Wow. Everyone just salvage junk out here. Better safe than sorry. Saving is for sissies! You heard that here, guys? Saving is for sissies is an option to state. Do I agree with that statement? No. But also kind of yes. If you are a sissy and want to save, you're allowed to do that. Savings for everyone, including sissies. That's where we're getting at. I've got homework to do, let the good times roll. Oh, I love how absolutely irreverent this game is. It's so good. Hello there. You're a hunter, right? Then be careful you fly to go to the northern desert. The safest route is along the river. There's some trader camps along the way. Whatever you do, don't go to the north of the desert. It's dangerous up there. Wow, that would have been real useful information to know earlier. Unless you're playing Steel Battalion. I fucking love that aspect of Steel Battalion. That's one of the reasons I want to, if one day, I want to get that stupid 3-foot controller and play Steel Battalion. Do you know Arthur Belladere? He got rich working as a hunter, built a town and named it after himself. It's just north of here. I hear he's retired now, living the vida loca. Lucky bastard. Okay, we probably need to take, so let's just park this like really awkwardly in the middle of the street. There we go. Oh no, we probably need to bring the car to the engineer here. Hello, Toyota. It's been a while. How have you been? Congratulations on fulfilling your childhood dream. If you're looking for a mechanic, consider my son or daughter. They still need more training, but they can repair most vehicles. I'd go with you myself, but I'd be too old to go on the road. Besides, I can't just up and leave the garage behind. Wait, is it Engineer Girl? Oh, I'm so excited for Engineer Girl. One day when you're 40, you promise to take a picture of it with a post that says you can use this in 1,000,001 years. Good. Good. When I make you mod, hey? Anyway, those kids are around here somewhere. Why don't you try talking to them? I could try talking to them. Hey, Engineer, go. Hello and welcome to Toyota. Haven't seen you in a while. Okay, what's her name? What's the name of my character's love interest? We've got Toyota, and this is Misha. What are we looking at? If I remember correctly, the original Xbox is shockingly hard to emulate. Like, there's just not as much interest in it as other consoles, and it's somewhat challenging to emulate. Ladybud? Why Ladybud? What have you got? Like, are you telling me that you see this person, Ladybud? That's 8. I was actually hoping for a name. Any other suggestions? Please? So I don't have to go with whatever Matt. Okay, okay. I'm here for it, Cruiser. I'm here for it. Tell me what you got. Paula. Oh, that's somehow even worse. Are we gonna call it Bottom? Are we calling her Bottom? Nintendo. Okay, Nintendo. You guys are just picking all the worst names. Here I am, trying to have a crush on this character, and you guys are just like, nah. Call her Moist. Call her Moist Towelette. Call her Period Blood. Nintendo. No, we can call her Bottom. It's fine. I'll be naming her after our first character. Name her Misha. Okay. We're gonna vote on this. Where's the button for a poll? Okay, new poll. Her name. Okay, we got Paula. Nintendo. Misha. Ladybud. Sorry, Ladybuddy. And we'll try soon as well. How's that? All right, you guys have... You guys have 1 minute. Come on. 1 minute. Get win those votes, spend those points. Ruin my game. Or not. That's a choice you get to make. You guys have the power. Lady Buddy is winning. No, stop it. Stop it, please. Stop it. Somebody. Okay, Misha's taking the lead. Somebody ran out of points. Oh god, this is neck and neck. This is terrifying. Oh, holy shit. Oh no, it's close. Okay, 51 versus 40, 48, 50 versus 48%. We're down to the wire. It's neck and neck. It's neck and neck. Please don't be a draw. Please don't be a draw. Please don't be a draw. Come on. Come on, Misha. Come on, Misha. Come on, Misha. Yes! Holy shit. Okay. Misha it is. That was way too close. Way too close. You're a mobile LC of Misha because Misha Collins. Understandable. Let me double check. Yep, I've got the spelling correct. Is that name okay? Wow, you became a hunter? That's really cool. My dad has been training me to be a mechanic. So what brings you here? At Toyota, open your fucking mouth and speak. 92 of the 106 votes. I mean, that does mean there are a lot of other votes. It's fantastic. Miss Misty missed saving my mate. Are we propositioning her? Guys, we're propositioning her. I'm down for this. She seems to be like an adult, or at least the same age as we are, right? So I'm down for propositioning her. Is Toyota just like not saying anything and everyone else is just guessing? What? Wanna get hitched? She's down for it. She's down for it. Isn't wine's whole thing? Is that like wine is not a Windows emulator or something? Like they have a name for it. Was it wine or was it Cygnus? They specifically say, no, we're not actually a Windows emulator. Yeah, wine is not an emulator. Yeah, wine's literal statement is wine is not an emulator. I love that. Yeah, no, they're like they have a bunch of libraries basically. That's basically their premise. They're like a weird abstraction layer. But she's down. But would you like to save first, just in case? Prenup is a good idea. Okay, then I'll see you later. You can give home furnishings to Misha now. Can we... Are we gonna go... Let's save in slot 2, I guess. Is she really just gonna marry us? I'm a little concerned that this is like an alternative ending, right? I love that they've had little chat lines for literally every location we've been at so far. Okay. Hey, I've come to talk to you again. Hello, welcome. What brings you here today? Let's tie the knot. All right, count you in. Now I'm ready. Okay, if that's what you want. Is that like a non-standard game over? So that's why we're here. I literally barely know this girl. We didn't even know her name until like 3 minutes ago. I see. Basically, it's please let me marry your daughter scenario. Wow, that brings back memories. I did that too back in the days. Oh, he's adorable. Oh, I just realized Martha is like a full-bodied woman. A full-bodied woman, but not like in a weird way. She's just big. Yeah, no, I'm aware of wine. Anyway, I'm okay with it, but it's not a matter what I think. What really important is if you two truly want to be together, right, dear? I agree, but shouldn't we consult Toyota's parents? Yes, leave that to me. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, they don't seem to be presenting Martha as... She's got a Metal Saga apron! Oh! That's amazing! So that's the story. What do you two think? Well, I have no reason to object. If those two have made up their minds, then it's fine with me. You've already given them your blessing, right? I have no idea. We just roll off and we're getting married. I've been away for like 2 weeks and I've decided I'm marrying this engineer girl. This game of style is cute in a way that you're not sure if it's going for Pokemon or Higurashi. Well, hopefully it's not going for Higurashi, because holy shit, that is not a happy story. If I remember correctly, what Higurashi is, at least. See, for me, it reminded me of Skies of Arcadia. I don't know what to think. It's so sudden. Well, there's nothing to worry about. Our daughter is a very hard worker. She could be your apprentice. I'm sure that's true with you as a father. She'll be well trained. I guarantee it. Misha and Toya would make a great team. She can work in the shop while he manages the business. Okay, I actually like this. He specifically was like, hey, she can do the engineer labor, right? Because very often the like narrative of these kind of things is that, oh, the woman would do like the accounting work. She'll do the behind the scenes work, and the man will do the engineering work. But in this, it's literally like, no, she is an engineer. She's trained as an engineer. We're not going to take that away from her. And there's an amount of respect to the character that I actually really enjoy here. Like, it isn't covered in an amount of sexism that frequently gets enveloped into stuff like this. You just want them to be happy? Well, it's decided then. Yeah, it's definitely true in sci-fi animes and games, but who the fuck are you guys? Yeah, like it's not uncommon in a specific genre, but I'm just saying that there are many stories where there is an assumption that the woman will give up her role to be the back end of a business. But I doubt anyone would understand it, so let's just skip ahead. Oh my god, we got a tuxedo! Rachel back there is looking very unhappy about this. She should have spoken up and said something about this before. Our character is also looking pretty unhappy about this. They have nothing to say. Unless there are any objections, yada yada yada. I now pronounce you husband and wife. The helmet stays on. Like, during our wedding, during sex, like, the helmet stays on. It's for protection. And so Toyota and Misha were happily married. Misha became Nina's apprentice. Toyota took over managing the garage. Their business grew and they started a franchise known as Spiffy Tube, which boasted a 10-minute ammo change that left competition in the dust. I wish. This is a game over. This is a game over. Spiffy Tube grew rapidly until it was the subject of a news expose called Crooked Arms Dealers, which sent the company into financial ruin. Toyota once again resumed his role as a hunter, this time training a new generation in the subtle art of garbage picking. Thank you, Miss Misty Mist. We have... Holy shit! That's... Good. I've mentioned it in the Discord that we beat it again. Yeah, the game is just like, by the way, you didn't do shit. Like, you sucked. Just need you to know that you sucked. Yeah, here's all the shit you didn't do. God, this game's so good. Like, it's dumb. Okay, like, let's... I don't think that this game is gonna be full of, like, deep, intricate, emotional lore or anything, right? But I don't care because it's really funny. It's hilarious. The dungeon crawl. I'm not familiar with the dungeon crawl. You mentioned it earlier, and I kind of ended up skipping over it because I got distracted. I apologize. But yeah, tell me more about the dungeon crawler. Also, side note: Geometry Wars in we're talking about mini games in other games that are actually fantastic. You know, ignore the big, like, triple triad stuff, right? But Geometry Wars in the racing game on the original Xbox, I think it was. Why did it go that hard? There's just like, hey, here's a full game, just in an arcade cab in the corner. Good luck. Hey. You want to join up with me? Yeah, want to see the world? Sounds like fun. I'll join you. Yeah, it's a Square Enix fighting game that came around in Final Fantasy VII's release. They released Turbo number 5 that included a rudimentary dungeon crawler using the fighting game's engine as the basis for the dungeon crawl. Very rudimentary. Oh god. I'm just gonna make her run around after the car. They made a second dungeon crawler that is an expanded version of the original one. Beautiful. Do you have any equipment? You've got a hard hat, work gloves, and sneakers. Oh, we can give her a weapon though. We can give her the slingshot. Okay. Nothing available there. Okay, scrap armor's worthless. She's got Repair 1, Crash Landing, and Cheer. Attack 31, Driving 34. Okay, we are a lot better than the Novice Mechanic. But that makes sense. However, she's got Repair 1, which I'm guessing lets her spend money to repair the thing? The vehicle? The dungeon crawler is a roguelike. Let's briefly glance at some screenshots of this. What does the dungeon crawler look like? Oh, holy shit, it's like a real thing. Wow, okay. No, like it's real. Damn. The Crow has some separate fan base in addition to the fighting game side. I guess basically feels like 2 games in one with PS1 jank. That's nuts. Okay, there's the refueling guy. There's someone else. It's a paintbrush. Paintbrush, paintbrush, paintbrush. How about a paint job? I should warn you, you don't do paint rent. Yeah, you don't paint rentals. Fine, I'm not renting some. Paint my car. Custom. Hey guys. You remember I was talking about UVs and such? And UV unwrapping on Tuesday, right? This is it. This is an unwrapped UV, basically. Like here is the vehicle. Like can we just... How do we paint? I want to... How do I paint? Okay, that's... Okay, those swing through there. How does it work? Oh, it works out. Okay. Okay, get the zoom out. So we switch to the colors. Okay, it's square to select. Okay, so then we can... God, this is terrible. This is genuinely terrible. I need you to know that this is some of the worst, like, possible interaction you could have with this shit. This is genuinely awful. Did you paint the fenders? Yeah, we can paint this shit. Oh, hold on. The PS2 has a mouse, right? Maybe I could use a mouse for this. So as an intro... You start the installation process for Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, your PS2... God, that's... I can't. Chassis, main machine gun... Subgun? Can we change the color of the subgun? Oh, yeah, we are. This is Blender. This is, we're literally just playing, Reserved for stamp. What does it mean, stamp? Can we stamp? Where is the stamp? Bring me the stamp. Stamp, 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 stamp. Oh, we can stamp. Okay. Oh, it is so good. I don't know how to turn this shit around. Okay, okay. Now we need to like. How do we save? Exit. Paint edit. Guys, we've done it. It looks like shit and I love it. Name paint job. Trash. Oh wait, no, it's Trash Skull. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like a cover. It's Trash Skull. Good. Save paint job. Paint data to be automatically loaded. It must be saved in the same memory card as the game save data. To save the paint data, a memory card with at least 177 kilobytes must be free. Okay, save it to memory card 1. Insufficient space on memory card 1. Shit. Wow. Yeah, sure, go for it. I guess I need like a weird index file for this stuff. Beautiful. There we go. DLC car Trash Skull. Okay, stop by anytime if you want to have a vehicle paint. I love that we have the option to just ruin our vehicle. Like, they had this whole cool paint job that they were rocking, and I just come in here and I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna trash this thing. And we're still making her walk. It's so rude. What? I think it's nostalgic because for us as a generation of gamers, save space used to actually be like a serious consideration. Now in the modern era, we kind of don't really give a shit, right? If we're honest. Okay, so that's the car rental. What do you, pot shop? Okay, so that is a fat cannon. This is a giant taser. Yeah, no, I genuinely think it's absolute bullshit when instantly travel to town or out of a dungeon. Oh, fuck yeah, we're buying that instantly. And then we're gonna buy the bigger engine. There's a 9mm Vulcan here. Oh, the 9mm Vulcan attacks all targets. Okay. So if you're mobbing, then that's gonna be the better weapon, despite it having like less attack. So, Pokemon specifically, I can kind of understand. So, the reason why you would do it in Pokemon is specifically because you want to maintain a level of rarity for Pokemon, right? They want to make it like a permadeath thing. Now, you know, whether or not you agree with that, that's its own issue. But there is actually like a decision process for that, right? Less so with Fire Emblem, I feel. Okay, load 8 tons. Load 13.4, install, parts exchanged. Transfer, I can't remove it. Yeah, see, I think understanding and disliking it is fair. Right? And yeah, I also think that. I think their actual aim is to sell multiple copies. But I think there is at least a, like, overall game narrative decision made there. Unlike with so many games where I genuinely don't think that's the case. Auxiliary shell, thunder shell. We don't actually have a cannon right now, so seems redundant. Oh, a custom weapon assemble. Drill blade, claw blade, drill sheath, junk. Do we assemble them? Will we get something out of this? Assemble that shit. Drill claw assembled. Okay. So status item equipped. Is this going to be the major upgrade that we need? Yes, that's a huge upgrade. 33 to 45. Welcome back, Kron. We've acquired a drill claw. We could probably make a second one, right? Assemble, claw blade, drill sheath, junk. So is it deterministic? Okay, it seems deterministic. Like, if you have the right stuff, it just works. However, this does mean that we can get Misha a much better weapon. And I think she's going to benefit from... Yeah, like, it's just... She now actually has an attack value. Okay. No, this seems pretty good. Misha seems like she might be able to fight now. We did try marrying her. It worked out pretty well. Should visit my mother more often. Thank you. Okay, so this is how the game gives us a first teammate. We'll start saving to this too, I guess. Okay, now we can go exploring somewhere. I mean, what's our goal from here? Started Minecraft, got diamond in 50 minutes, and nether by 20 down. I'd like a regular room 1, please. That'll be 60 gold. It better be worth it. Jeez, character's such a dickhead. Like, everyone is so snarky in this game. Hey, Misha, how you doing? I guess you're not doing anything. That was we slept in a room, I guess. Not like in a weird way, like in a normal... But I feel like such an asshole just being like, hey Misha, yeah, you could just follow. Alright, let's go to the bar. Hello, bar. Let's get wasted. What's the status? No problem, boss. Agreed. I don't have high expectations. So far, we've uncovered nothing but trivial information. I see. This area is still untouched. There's no need to rush things. Take as much time as you need. Understood. Okay, boss. Alright, let's humph. Alright, sell all materials. He's very... No, I want to talk to the guy... look, I want to talk to the cool guy next to you. You're a hunter, right? My name's Alex. Do you know the story of the Great Destruction? No, tell me about the story. Who cares? Mankind once flourished in a way people can't even imagine today. But one day, their sudden prosperous civilization crashed for an unknown reason. What seemed to be a horrible nightmare quickly became people's daily reality. However, not all of mankind has resigned itself to this harsh life. There's an organization working to restore the prosperity of the past. The fascists! Sorry, that's very commonly an argument. Like, very often fascists will be like, remember how glorious we were in history, basically making up lies. Okay, these you remember, these are subordinates. I've also been able to research technology of your predecessors and obtain samples. Okay, if you head north through the desert, you run into some interesting ruins. Northwest of there, but south of E0 is a facility rumored to have been built before the Great Destruction. It's not a concern. There are many monsters in the area. It's a perfect opportunity for a hunter to make himself useful. Good point, boss. We don't get paid by the kill. Yes, thank you for clarifying that. Now, back to business. The technology from before the Great Destruction is often beyond our immediate comprehension. If you find anything that seems promising, inform us. Return will provide you information on locations that a hunter such as yourself will profit by searching. That's what I mean by our interests coincide. So what do you say? You scratch our back and we'll scratch yours. You hunters are quite a resourceful breed. We appreciate you giving you any help you can. Don't just walk through me, that's rude. This looks like a traitor. Damn it, where are they? I've been waiting for my friends and they're still not here. Camp's just northwest of here, shouldn't have taken this long. Don't they know that at a time like this, time is money is business, fucking words. The League of Uncivilized Barbarians have been making a name for themselves in the West. People say they're fearless, attack traders, and wreaking havoc. You can drink like a fish. I have a small bladder. Oh, come on, eat, drink, and be merry. Bro, my bladder is small. Oh, really? Then let's see who can drink more. Who will accept the challenge? Is this like a drinking Oh, is this the drinking minigame we saw in the start of the thing? Okay, drinks 5. Okay, X to drink. Okay, help. Oh, we need to hammer the button, but not puke. Oh, that's vinegar. Oh, instantly. Okay. Milk. Okay, good. Milk, we can, like, really pound it. Okay. Fuck! We were so close! Someone missed that home row. You have to do better than that. Okay, I think we can do it. I can drink like a fish. Yeah, me too. Okay, Misha, don't worry about this. I got this. I got this. The guy's in the background just so... Who's that elf-haired girl in the back left? Okay, chuggle you can. Gauge completely fills up. Oh no, that's it. You'll chug on the drink, but you'll finish. Okay, so basically you just don't puke. I think that seems to be it. So it's more about pacing than it is anything else. You do it with Skyrim. Yeah, that makes it. Oh, just instant puke. Oh, it seems to be random how much it affects you. Okay, that's one down. Someone's getting frustrated with it. It's fine, it's fine. Sometimes it happens that way. Wait, I got less far that time? But I was doing so much better. I need to do this. I need to do this. Oh, maybe the higher it is, the more efficient it is. So maybe the deeper it is in the bar, the more efficient I am at drinking. So having the bar in the danger level is better. Maybe. Oh. Just instant. Oh, jeez. I'm so bad at this. Okay, pound it, pound it. Shit. Yes! That was way too close. I've had Ramune a couple times. It's delicious. Kind of bubblegummy. We didn't get anything out of that. Completely pointless. Hello, handsome. I am a quarter your age. Back the fuck off. Yeah, speeding up wasn't even that bad for my time. Yeah, it seems that keeping the bar maximally full is the way to beat that. Some info on how to earn cash. How much you're willing to pay for it. Nothing. Fuck you. Well, good luck, handsome. Please say hello to your mother for me. Is she gonna take this money and then be like, well, by the way, just want to let you know, remember the bridge you crossed on the way here? There's a large village north of veteran hunts used to go there to earn cash. I used to hunt them many years ago. Back in the day, there were a lot of dragon choppers there. Camp is conveniently located. Oh, she actually does give me information. I'm gonna load that state so I don't have to care about her though. Nothing, fuck you. I've already stolen your information, old woman. Yeah, the strawberry very chewing gum. And not in a bad way, right? If you like that kind of thing, she's up for it. But I feel like all of the flavors have a chewing gum profile, but generally pleasant, right? Not like gross chewing gum, just it's got a synthetic taste to it, basically. Okay, I'm gonna buy armor. I could buy an actual gun. An actual real gun. Melee weapon stuns bio enemies. Metal bat. Camo jacket. We could get helmets and flight jackets for these people. I mean, that seems reasonable, right? Sell the equip item. I think we just need to gear up, basically. This game does seem very gear-based. Leather gloves. I like the fact that it has like a convenient just sell the old stuff. Yeah, replace those. Get that defense up. Okay. So we have... We get a reduction. So we both got drill claws. See, the thing is, I'm not sure if melee weapons are good or not. Like, I don't know what they function for us. Like, okay. The lightning rod seems like it has utility. Stuns bio enemies. Seems like it could be really strong because it gives us an extra round to kill them. But I don't know, nothing else here seems that valuable, right? Because both of these weapons are weaker than the shit that we found from the junkyard. No vehicle present. How do you expect me to get a vehicle present? Do you see the size of your front door? Your door is small. Mine detector. Used to detect buried items in the field? Man, fuck you. Let's buy 2 of those. Okay, I mean, we got geared up. We got some power. Hopefully that's gonna, you know, give us some utility. Somebody stole my truck. Where is my truck? Alright, we parked it over here. I keep forgetting that we just park at places. Let's raid some houses. Hi, I'm here to steal your shit. Now you'll have to work even harder. This house water actually comes out. Isn't that cool? Yeah. You don't seem to have a bedroom though. Do you sleep on the table? Oh, here's the bedroom. Oh, this bed is so much softer than the floor. No more dust bunnies either. We used to sleep on the floor, so this place is a real treat. I feel like royalty. Wow. Be a shame if I were to just steal some shit from you, wouldn't it? I could have saved myself some money by stealing. I'm actually upset that we didn't steal that earlier. Well, it was only like 160 gold. As we've determined, money is basically valueless in this game. I feel like we're going to end up on a big spike of money being really... money basically progressively becoming less and less valuable. This is actually an issue I have with some JRPGs, where the late game equipment always costs so much more than the early game equipment. It makes money seem silly. Because, you know, late game equipment is like, here's 20,000 for a sword. Early game equipment is like, here's 200 for a sword. And you end up with this kind of mental attitude of, you know, how does this economy work? How do people manage to afford this shit every day? How can they manage to pay for these ridiculously expensive weapons? That's why I kind of prefer games that have like an upgrade system involved in them. All right, new mail. Eddie, be careful if you run into a guy named Alex. I don't trust him at all. Don't let your guard around him either. Okay, so don't trust Alex, who's told us to go across the way. Yeah, right? Like, I prefer the whole material upgrade system because that way I feel like I'm, you know, the reason why that gear isn't available from just any random shop is because, you know, you gotta work for it. Okay, apparently Misha is real quick. What skills does she have? Fixes chassis or broken vehicle parts. Okay, powerful. Brings down airborne machines. Oh! I bet you melee weapons can't attack. I bet you melee weapons can't attack flying enemies. That's just a drill. We just drilled that man's hand in. Beautiful. Okay, good. What's up, Kron? What do you need, Kron? Get your wife a car. I don't know where to get a car. I would get my wife a car. And instead, she's going to run around behind us the entire time. It's just how it works if you're out here. I want to get her a car, though. Okay, here's what we find out. Can we hit that? No! I mean, we also missed there. So maybe we need to get... we could get our wife a gun? Oh, our vehicle is kind of fucked up. Okay, brings down airborne enemies. Oh, that's how its position changes. Yeah, running through the desert eating my dust. That's how it works. But yeah, so this could... That's what the position is. Position normal, position elevated. Okay. I understand why you would need a gun. So guns get to ignore position. We found an eyeball. Maybe we could rent a car. Perhaps that's an option. Because we did see, like, rentals earlier. So maybe we can rent our wife a vehicle. It's going to cost some gold, but you know what? She's worth it. To us, she's worth it. Okay, weapon attack that person. Excellent. It's just using the ability move about. Beautiful. I truly adore this game. It's so silly. However, we also now have enough armor value, I think, that we could probably go take on that boss dude that we were struggling with earlier. Because if we stack armor on the car, get a rental vehicle, we could probably roll into that place and absolutely trash them. Oh, I'm so excited. We actually have a chance at, like, doing some shit. Man, sale on now. It would have been nice if it was a sale on earlier. Okay, step one, we need to armor plate our car. Rent take. This is the reception desk. Rent vehicle. That is the better vehicle. Steve Wozniak is running this shit. Okay, cool. Okay, rental vehicle requires no money up front. 20% of your battle earnings will be automatically reduced. A rental vehicle's parts can't be exchanged. Accessories that you installed on the vehicle will be destroyed upon its return. Okay. Remember, we'll be here if you need us. Oh, dang. Okay, yeah, no, she's geared up to the nines. Like, damn. Okay, that's the assembly shop. We've already assembled her a weapon. Okay, so it just costs 20% of our battle fee. That's not actually that bad. All things considered. Now, we're going to go to the armory. We're going to get up our SP rating. You refit the vehicle. Okay, no repairs needed. I want the armor plate. Is that you? Ooh, that's some big money. Okay, it's fine though. It's fine though. We have, you know, we've got a good buddy here. It's a good process. We've got some equipment. I think we could actually take on, I mean, a lot of stuff really. So yeah, I think we need to find that mad motherfucker and shoot him up. Because we need to defeat the League of Uncivilized Barbarians. Yeah, continue play. Good luck with stats like yours. You'll need them. What a motherfucker. All right, now we just need to find out where that League of Uncivilized Gentlemen was. I think it was northwest, maybe? But hey, we have an objective. Like, not only do we have an objective, we've got... Oh, we came out here. Yeah, I think it's northwest. Okay, so this should be a much cleaner fight. Okay, because she's in the tank, she goes slow. They wiggling. They wiggling. Jane, glad to see you still here. Okay, you hit the magnum cycle, but it's gonna hit all of them. Hell yeah. Okay, that's super cool. She has an all gun. Yeah, okay, and then we spend 23 for the thing. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we just need to get her some levels. So she can be on par with us. God, this looks so silly. I love that somebody decided that this was the game that they were going to make. I feel it was such joy that somebody was like, hey, we need to make this game. None other. Okay, these are going to jump attack. They're going to do damage, but that's okay. Okay, they're gonna get loads of attacks in. Yeah, they tried to take the amount of switch away. Absolutely fucking violated. There we go. Got some levels on Misha, my girl. Gonna fuck some shit up. All right, let's find out if we are good enough to do this. Let's kill these guys. Take that tank. All right, now we've already engaged the chat before. He basically says, Oz, dude. Oh, Misha actually has a line here. Okay. But I wonder if you could go through this game without picking up Misha. I bet you could. This guy knows nothing about traders. Alright, now we do know the lightning grenades are pretty good versus the main target. So if we need to, we can switch out and start yeeting lightning grenades. That should be okay because we've got the upgraded equipment. Those bastards! It's okay, we're gonna bastardize them. We're gonna completely delete their inheritance. Wow, Misha still manages to go first. Is there a good... Okay. No, but this should damage all of them? Okay, solid. Okay, we're taking a little bit of damage. You know what? We could probably get... If we kill him, we'll get the attacks in before Misha gets her next thing, so we'll be able to kill them both. The X-Men comic that you're reading right now was without a doubt the darkest one made within the first 165. Wanna tell us about it? I find that early comics are an absolute fucking tonal shift, right? Like early era comics really swing back and forth between like completely dumb, irreverent shit to like highly political, intense, emotional shit. Like you got no way of knowing. Like, because with modern comics, normally there's a tone throughout the series that's generally maintained. Right? Like there's a level of expectation that you come into with modern day comics of like, hey, you're going to be reading something that's going to be about this level of grim, right? But early ones, like, shit's wild. Damn it. Okay, so Misha can... Okay, kill the ants. Take down the main guy. He's going to be hitting pretty hard, but that's going to be fine. Alright, let's fuck up Mad Maxwell of the League of Uncivilized Barbarians. Jeez. That's... Damn. Damn. The phrase, they ain't fucking around. Okay, please shoot, not Misha. Okay, he shot Misha. That's really unideal. Okay, can you... boost party members' attack? Maybe she eats a thunder grenade? Oh, she's dead. Oh, he missed. He missed. I think you just attack, right? She could probably survive one hit, right? I know. Stop shooting Misha, dickhead! I mean, you're fine to miss her as much as you want. I am throwing Pokeballs. Oh, we are absolutely dunking on this guy. Oh! You can't hit for shit. You're useless. Wait, we won? Is he gonna run away? Motherfuckers! Oh wait, no. He didn't steal a kill. He just blew up the tank. What the hell is going on? Maxwell, it's her! Look over there! Scarlet, you just stole my kill. You absolute scum nunkin. Okay, can we just talk about the fucking gun she's using? Like, holy crap. What is this? It's got like 2 magazines on either side of the barrel, but it's arm held, yet there's a charging handle as well? What is going on with that thing? Armored 8-wheeler tin can would have been more challenging. That witch, what she's doing here in the east? That wasn't so bad. It's not as tough as it looks. Oh, hey kid, what are you doing here? I was killing the tank. You stole my kill. Maybe I should have thought that through. Oh well. Well, I took out the big guns for you, so good luck with the leftovers. But what the fuck? Son of a daughter of... forget it. Nobody makes me look a fool. We'll take care of her later. I love the fact that it's like a 3-stage battle. That's very cool. For now, we're gonna mess you up, and good! He has a chainsaw for a hand. Man has a chainsaw for a hand. Magneto and Wolverine kill 2 enemies while interrogating Nightcrawler. Protests the deaths. Oh, the whole reason the guy leading the anti-mutant movement is doing this because he believes God gave him a message that he was supposed to kill all mutants. His wife gave birth to a mutant while they were in the middle of nowhere and he had to deliver the baby. He slits the baby's throat and broke his wife's neck. Fucking hell. That's ridiculous. Okay. Do we just cannon this man? I think we just cannon this man. Give him the guts. Subgun. Cannon that man. Oh, okay. That was a lot of damage. Subgun. Drive. Item. Electric grenade. Thunder grenade, sorry. Okay, that should be good. 166 damage. Solid. Did he just start flying for a bit there? What? I think rapidly killing this guy is going to be higher value. The less time we spend fighting this guy, the better. These thunder grenades are going to be necessary. At least until one of us takes a hit. Oh. Okay, he Molotov'd us. Right, back in the car. And then main gun cannon. Okay, this is working out well so far. Stop beating up my tank. Okay. Damage my tank a bit. Oh, it bopped us out of the tank because it was definitely damaged. Okay. So, item, healing capsule, you. I just want to see if I can get her to stay alive. I might be able to. This is going to get rough. Please target someone other than her. Shit. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We just need 2 more shots. Do they get XP if they die? I hope they do. They get no XP if they die. Also, we only got 10 XP for this. Also, we got no reward. Shit. Ugh. Even without the Manhunter, I shouldn't have lost. Oh, he's dead. He's faded out of existence. Is she following us in a coffin? This was a trader camp, however nothing remains and nobody is left. She is literally following us in a coffin. This is truly peak gameplay. There's a new game plus with Parasite Eve 1, yes. The new game plus is what allows you to access the secret dungeon or post-game dungeon. It's not really post-game, it's like mid-game. She's just a fucking corpse. Although I will say Parasite Eve 2 continues on from the first ending, not the second one. God, that dungeon was hell. Genuinely, like, it's like 20-30 minutes of grinding to get up each set of 10 floors. And then after you get up that set of 10 floors, you end up fighting a boss, and the boss is so powerful that it is totally possible for you to get wiped in every single fight. Are we gonna roll up here with his dead daughter in tow and just be like, sorry, I killed your daughter. Whoops. Oh no, what happened to Misha? Please do something to her. I beg. Holy shit, there's a line for it. That's absolutely fucking awesome. There's an actual line for when you kill somebody's daughter. Welcome to the renter tank. Return vehicle. No vehicle to return. Rent vehicle. Oh, I can rent the vehicle again. Nice. If I remember correctly, and don't quote me on this, not everything carries over. And I think you can only carry over the gun you name at the end of the game. I think. Or it might be the gun you name plus everything in storage or something like that. Like, there's a lot of stuff which doesn't carry over. Better safe than sorry. I've never watched the Parasite Eve movie. I want to watch it because my understanding is that the Parasite Eve movie is based on the original book, right? And the original book is referenced in Parasite Eve 1, right? Like, it's the origin of the whole Parasite Eve situation. But like, there's a whole proto-story, right? Well, so my understanding is that the movie is based on like the actual storyline of the book, whereas the game is like a kind of pseudo sequel to the book. This week's target info. Yeah, so the movie, okay, there was a book, right? And then there was a movie made about the book, which follows narrative. Never released outside of Japan, but you can still find it in places. There's also a comic book, like a manga somewhere. And the game is like a sequel to the book, in part. It's not like a through-line sequel, right? But it's related. Right, we defeated 4 spider tanks. We defeated Maxwell. 4K for that? Hell yeah. I already defeated the guy. You spent all that time making this too. Sorry, I'm too good. Are you the one who defeated Mad Maxwell? I'm with the Blueberry Army. We're an organization dedicated to protecting the peace of this area. If you notice anything out of the ordinary, please report it to one of our staff members. Thanks. Is there anyone else? Bugsy? Bugsy is wanted dead or alive. Maxwell's dead. Okay, so we got no information on Bugsy. Wasn't it, like, didn't it end up being 3? Because, okay, there's the Shin Megami Tensei, like, devil capturing thing, right? Then there's, like, the offshoot that ended up in Persona. Oh, you know our girlfriend, Misha? She died, so we put her in a coffin. And we're now just taking that with us. But isn't there also, like, Digital Devil Saga that's, like, vaguely based on that? Or is... Okay, you're just talking about the Altus S... Okay, gotcha. I mean, to be fair, I have no awareness of the OG, so... As you can see, she does not fight. She just lies on the floor, but it's okay. Oh, I didn't mean to get out of there. Why then? What do you mean, why then? The original Megami Tensei and Shin Megami Tensei, which are both made by Altus. Zap these guns. At least we're not paying for extra stuff right now. This game is truly unhinged. Like, in a really pleasant way, right? This game is really unhinged, but in a way that's fun. Yeah, no, that's understandable, right? So here's the thing, right? I haven't actually played that many SMT games. I played Digital Devil Saga, and I've watched Summer playing Persona 5, which I know Persona 5 isn't exactly an SMT game. They're, like, associated. Two different companies got the rights to make games based on the original, but love it. Right, I understand that it's like a spin-off thing, but I don't know how much it has in terms of direct lineage. Okay, directly in the same universe. That's even wilder. I got some more time leading researcher in the field of revival, and that is bringing back the dead. It's becoming too peaceful back home. It's hard to collect samples. Can you bring back my dead wife? Yeah, like, that's the other issue, right? I don't know anything about SMT, so it's really difficult for me to know what is, like... It's the Zelda issue for me, right? I've not played much in the way of Zelda games, and so I don't know what is, like, interconnected, what's, like, parallel worlded, and what's, like, actually a sequel. Like, so my understanding is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is like a direct sequel, maybe? And I know that there are some Zelda games that are direct sequels, but I have no idea which are actually direct sequels and which are like, we made a new game, and it just happens to have the same characters. Any tasty corpses? Okay, so Disney had Megami Tensei 1 and 2. Altus then made Shin Megami Tensei, which is a retelling of Megami Tensei 1 and 2. SMT 2 was split into 2 parts and sold as... Okay. So we're now like 5 games that are variously related. After SM2, they made Shin Megami Tensei If, which acts as a branching point. Persona 1 came out of SMT If. Or IF, maybe? I don't know, is that an abbreviation for something? And so... Okay. Good. Okay, if. It's literally just like an if statement on the series. Okay. SMT3 Nocturne is the game that I've heard is like completely insane in its difficulty curve. Right? Like that's what I've heard. Uh 3DS SMT4. Okay, so SMT3 Nocturne is like the through line of a game that is like, I guess, quote-unquote, true Shin Megami Tensei, right? I don't want to be, like, a purist about this, right? But Persona was where they decided that this is, like, a separate path that is concurrent. Okay, Persona 3 is where the gameplay changes. Because Digital Devil Saga exists, which uses a lot of the same enemies, but my understanding is it is incredibly different narrative-wise. Like, it has very little to do with any of the other narratives, apart from potentially the overarching plot of, like, souls and shit. Okay, let's come back as a shock and it might get a little bit frightening. Oh, we're electrocuting our wife. Hey, careful with those pads. What's that shaking head thing? Yeah, zap her again. Wake her up. Columns. Oh, fuck. Yeah, absolutely. Very big columns energy. Devil Summoner Raido Kuzenha versus the Soulless Army is tangential links to the main character in Pin Nocturne. When they released SN3, prior to that, there wasn't any real link. Okay. I loved what they did with Digital Devil Saga. I thought it was nuts, right? Really impressive, but nuts. The fact... So in Digital Devil Saga, between Digital Devil Saga 1 and Digital Devil Saga 2, they basically start Digital Devil Saga 2 right in the middle of a plot point. So if you haven't played Digital Devil Saga 1 and you go straight into Digital Devil Saga 2, you have no idea what the fuck is happening. You just get there and they're like, shit's happening. You're like, what? What do you mean? And they're like, yeah, this whole bunch of stuff happened before. And you're like, what? It is so confusing, but also like intensely interesting at the same time. All right, we need to give some gifts to whatever. The other series that was based on Digital Devil Book had nothing to do with Altus games. Good. Huh. I always wanted to try that at least once. Where is she learning these things? What are you even talking about? Also, how do I give you gifts? Can I just go to the item list here? Sister's apron. We have some pink lipstick, right? It tastes like strawberries. It looks brand new. Wait, you walked off while I was in the menu. I wear a lipstick wearing, apron wearing motherfucker. Give wife gift. I don't think I can. I haven't worked out how to give anyone gifts. I would actually like to give some people some gifts. Can I give them over the SATCOM somehow? It's maybe common knowledge to everyone else, but never do laser hair removal over a tattoo. Oh, summer. Oh, okay, we have the jukebox on our phone now. Notable, a new member. I invited Misha to come along. I should also get her vehicle. The abandoned buildings look like a good place to look. I should check out the old building west of there. Okay, so the next vehicle is in the abandoned buildings. Most likely. It's probably the Bugsy thing, right? Oh, is that a trader up there? Hello, trader? Oh, hello. I just drive from East Zero. It's located north of Norfolk. You must be a local. What's the skinny on East Zero? One of the largest towns in the eastern area. It's connected to the west by the Continental Railroad. There's many things to see and do. I recommend checking it out. Cool. I gotta be honest, I've never been interested in laser hair removal. Also, I didn't know you were inked up, Summer. What? I mean, maybe I did, right? But what kind of ink is Summer running with? This is where we find out that Summer just has like a fucking Nazi tattoo or something. It's like absolutely horrible. It's because she wants her own car and I can't afford one right now. I would absolutely buy her a car if there was one to buy, though. You got virgin skin still. You want a tattoo of Alucard killing a Nazi? Respectable. I honestly loved how absolutely insane the Nazis were in Hellsing. They were completely unhinged and were just like, we're gonna be evil fuckers. And then they were evil fuckers that loved war. And then they died. With a budge in your back, flowers and car captor key on your leg, that's cute. Speed through this. We actually have like a noticeable amount of money right now, which I'm kind of excited by. Okay, so we want to head to Newfolk, and then we want to check out the abandoned buildings. I think is going to be my next goal. Because we really want to get our girl a car. Okay, Newfolk is... yeah, it's over here. You having a comfortable attraction to the Catman? Do you mean like the crate? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Like, I get it. You know? I ain't saying it's okay, but I get it. For you, would you? You for you, it makes sense. And yeah, Magneto meeting Nazis seems like a lot of fun. Especially, so I can't remember if Magneto always had the backstory that he was a survivor of a concentration camp. Yeah, tell me some factoids. Well, before the Great Destruction, it was part of a large city. You can tell because the pavement's nicer under the towns. These days, the north of the city is overrun with monsters. He's always had that backstory. See, because some of the X-Men have like had their backstories change up a bit over time, and I can't remember who's had what. Classic comic book shit, right? Okay. What do we do from here? Repairs. Then takes a secret gold stockpile that Hitler set aside for them and dropped a mountain on the Nazis. Look, dropping a mountain on Nazis, good. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, Nazis are indefensible. You always like Magneto more than Professor X? In what capacity? Is it just because you like a man that can walk? Summer's just like, you know what? If I'm gonna have to deal with shit in my life, I want a man that can walk. Oh no, I have no doubt that isn't a joke. Yeah, no, I mean, it always, in all the cartoon series and stuff, it always seemed weird that he had, like, telekinetic power enough to, like, lift objects and stuff. Oh, the fuck, what? Random boss fight is random. Alright, well, let's give him some zaps. Give us some zappy. She's gonna fucking die again. She's 100% gonna die again. There's literally nothing I can do to stop her dying. Maybe some more healing capsules. Stop targeting her! Like, just target me alone, please, maybe. I just yeeted those Cheetos. If you kill him fast enough, you might not die. As we murder this 6-wheeled beetle. There's no way she lives this, by the way. We have no healing item. She's fucked. Well, never gotten the let's all try to be friends mentality. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. He's out here trying to make friends. He shouldn't have been trying to make friends. She's dead again. I think they're... Oh, hold on. It is a convertible beetle. It just bit us. And damaged our chassis. What the fuck? I can't believe we just randomly came across this fucker in the middle of a field. This is so dumb. I will say, the combat in this game is not the most engaging. It's entertaining because of all the weird stuff you see, but the actual combat itself is not particularly engaging. Like, I'm not really making decisions here. Good. One XP, and we got some special junk. Guess we're traveling with a corpse again. Fuck. Well, back over here we go. You're in the pop competition? Hey, so, sorry about killing your daughter again. It was an accident. So it was an X-Wing? Okay, let's get some repairs done. This is silly. Okay, complete service. Beautiful. Thank you, come again. Okay, I want to be clear. I would rent her a vehicle right now, but I don't think I can rent a vehicle for her. Oh, I could tow it though, I think. Okay, rent vehicle. We'll tow it. Remember, we'll be here if you need us. Look at this. Look at this. X-Force. X-Factor is a side team, yeah. God, there's so much fucking lore and so on. Also, I gotta say this about comic books, okay? This is actually a major issue that I have with comic books that can get really fucking frustrating for me. I hate when comic book series have hundreds of tie-ins. So, when I'm reading a comic book, right? And they then have like a random time skip in them, and it's like, oh, you need to buy like this other series to be able to read the rest of the story. Like, motherfucker, I'm reading this series. Because otherwise you end up like losing so much context about the story. And then the problem is once you start reading them, it's like, well, okay, do I need to read the back issues to know what's going on? And it's such an abrupt, like, discomfort, I guess. Because it feels like I need... it feels like I'm missing major story beats if I don't have, like, an in-depth run-in with all of it. And, you know, that's kind of frustrating. You know, I also get that there's some people who love that shit, right? And more power to them, but honestly, it's a large part in why I kind of stopped trying to read comics. See, I get the enjoyment of being exposed to more comics, but I'm kind of here for this character and this story that I'm involved in. I don't necessarily want to be exposed to more comics because those don't interest me as much, right? But yeah, I generally prefer self-contained stories. You know, keep up with comics. Also, ordering them where I was expensive, and manga has more yaoi smart. That's true. Misha, I need you to get in that tank. Nothing. Don't worry about the cruiser. Don't worry about it. Excellent. Misha has a tank again. But yeah, so stuff like Marvel Unlimited does seem like it's pretty good. Relatively inexpensive. Yeah, assuming that your preference is Marvel Comics, obviously. Though, given that they're a big player in the field. Yeah, I feel like if you're ordering individual issues, then it gets kind of rough. I vaguely remember liking, was it Dark Horse Comics when I was younger? I think it was Dark Horse Comics. Okay, she's finally getting some level ups. And she's got a tank now, so she's not gonna die instantly. Okay, let's make our way back to... Okay, it's owned by DC. Cool, good to know. So presumably Dark Horse Comics are on DC's service. Or if they're not, that's a real shit move by DC. Yeah, that's actually primarily the reason why I don't want to save yet. Saving with the sissies. Well, good luck. But that's primarily why I tend to enjoy them. Okay, this is the Hunter's office. Collect reward. I killed the spider tank. I also killed Bugsy, because I'm a champion. I got that burger tank. Hell yeah. I kind of wanted a Bugsy. But apparently I'm not allowed to have a Bugsy. This is not permissible. Is it Detective Comics comics? That might be true. DC is Detective Comics. Okay. So by saying DC Comics, I am saying Detective Comics. Much like I'm talking about an ATM machine. Fuck yeah. Okay, let's make our way towards those abandoned buildings, see if I can get Misha an actual vehicle for herself, because she deserves one, you know, she's my wife. Not Rachel. Rachel is an inferior wife. She doesn't do any engineering, and that's why we're not going to marry her. Yeah, no, I totally understand that. Like, if you're reading at that rate, especially if you're reading in, like, context where that makes sense, then yeah. Did 2 damage. It's the same way, like, if you watch a lot of anime, then Crunchyroll subscriptions make sense. I do kind of hate Crunchyroll, though. Those legs do have fishnets on, yes. We love leggy missile launchers. Find it doubtful that anything worthwhile will come with this. Because how Marvel's going to do the scrolls in MCU, the comics, there was a character named Rom that played a pretty important part of the plot. Rom is owned by Hasbro, who has their own comic company. Ugh, fuck Hasbro. I need to just assure you that Hasbro is... Okay, so Hasbro owns Wizards of the Coast, if I recollect correctly. And oh my goodness, Hasbro has destroyed so many of the things I love. They've ruined so many things. They just come along and there's like a media franchise that I'm like, oh, I love this shit so much. It's like one of my childhood joys. Then Hasbro comes along, buys it up, and makes it worse. This place definitely predates the Great Destruction, don't you think? I'd say it's worth looking into. Alright, we're gonna go buy some stuff here. Healing capsule 3x. Oh, I hate how like bonusy it is. This bonus. Oh, I got the bonus. I got a thunder grenade. Oh, let's buy some pot lids too. And you know what? Some extra thunder grenades. These things improve their utility. They has it now, bro. Summer. I mean, that's incredible, but don't unleash your true power. Okay, let's put a pot lid on. Misha, also. Equip. Pot lid. She might actually live a moment now. Kind of excited for that. What else do we need? We need... item. Gonna use your healing capsule on myself. Okay. Let's talk to some guys here. Oh, hello. I assume you heard the rumors and came running? What, the rumor... You told us to check this place out. Find anything we might be willing to buy off you. Misha is currently in a rental tank. That's where she is right now. That's the tank right behind us. We put her in a rental tank. We managed to do it. So why don't you get out your car and talk to you fucking out the tar? I'm just gonna go down into the parking lot. This is where I'd store a car if I had one. I didn't really search that room. Just instantly in and out. Oh my god, these little bumpy things. Alright, Summer. I hope you have a wonderful time. Jeez, oh, we're almost at 5 hours. What the fuck are these things? They look like little baseball launching things, right? Oh, so to give gifts, you can only give the gift, you buy them. Okay, so we need to buy gifts from a gift shop. Yeah, pole turrets with wheels. Okay, this seems to just be completely empty. Cool. I love the insanity of this. Just like, yeah, let's just, I guess we just explore this shit. An underground parking lot in cars. This place looks immaculate. It still seems to have power. Okay, Misha's machine gun there is completely pointless. I just left. Incredible. Truly, the power of the ancients. Ooh, assault slide. Okay, so now we've got an assault barrel and an assault slide. Okay, maybe we need to go back down the other side because that was just a little blue twinkle, right? On one of the lights. So maybe we need to investigate lights that are out. They might have assault parts. Find a G3. Bit of gear, give it to Misha. She deserves a G3, right? That is unfortunate. But also if they were centered, we wouldn't be able to see them rolling as well. I think technically we can repaint the hubcaps on our car. So maybe that's like an option. We could just repaint that shit. Oh. Okay, back up we go. That's a long-ass desk. Holy crap, that's a long-ass desk. Make them hot pink. We could. They're fucking floor turrets. Holy shit, this game has floor turrets. And also they smacked me twice. What jerks. I'm just gonna tap. Oh, I missed. Good. Okay, one turret down. I took a picture. It took a picture which lowered my defense by 10. Incredible. The floor turret taking pictures lowers your defense by 10 for some reason. Alright, how we get? Alright, Misha, this is dangerous. Be careful. It is very possible for us to die here. I actually like this mechanic where we have to, you know, go through, like, we've got our defensive vehicles, but also we've got a good reason to step out of them. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Okay, the rooms could be filled with a little bit more inventory. Small shoes buried in the debris. What? Okay, game. That's horrifying. Alright, drill them out. Yeah, like, we're just so much weaker on foot. And the protector's broken. We just bought that. Oh, and now we're still paying for the rental vehicle even though we're not actually using it. Okay, well, let's explore some more. This feels like the kind of thing where we're going to need to do like multiple dungeon dives to get what we want. Because obviously, like, we're going to run out of resources and stuff's going to break as we do stuff, right? And it seems like most of this is empty, so there seems to be a deliberate intentionality to it. Oh, pot lid and a flight jacket. Is that better defensively than what I've already got? It is exactly what I've already got. Perfect. Oh, container in the back there. Maybe that's got something useful in it. Oh, the Pogo Man. The Pogo Man be Pogoing. It's unpleasant. He's gonna do a shit. Oh, no. Oh, the Protector survived. Protector survived again. Item. Instant frag it. Don't even hesitate. Thunder grenades are made for using, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these thunder grenades are gonna use all over you. Okay, it's gonna pop up. Next round, it's gonna think about taking a picture. However, by the time it thinks about taking a picture, it's gonna be grounded to dust. Hell yeah. Trashed them. And that's why we thunder grenade. Good. Leather gloves. Didn't need to buy any of that new equipment. To get replacement thunder grenade. Do appreciate that. Oh. Tough luck. The door's locked. Okay. Thanks, game. I mean, at least it's blunt about it, right? We've attained a zapper. Oh, the zapper's actually going to come in useful here because we're fighting biological enemies. So, Misha is the faster character, I think. So I'm going to replace your Drill Claw with a zapper. It's going to reduce her damage significantly, but it does come with the chance, I think, of tasing biological enemies, which may stun them and eat their turn. And that seems like a value add to me. Okay, there's a locked door and not much else out here. Maybe to find a key? Got these pogo motherfuckers. I hate them. Don't break my protector. Or just miss. That's fine too. Okay, so we're gonna use not a healing capsule. Alright, thunder grenade on this guy. Weapon on this guy. That should stun. Or just execute. Okay. That's fine too. This guy's so much better than it was. We are no longer getting fucking ruffle stomped by every single engagement. It's so nice to actually be able to fight my enemies and not just get my ass handed to me. Okay, back in our vehicles. So we found the assault part throughout here, which was kind of useful. Everything else seems to have been empty. How many buildings are here? Okay, it does only look like there's 3 buildings here, so maybe we need to find a key in one of the other buildings. Just back down a hole again? Didn't we just explore? What's that? An Ingram frame. Oh, we're gonna get an Ingram? Boys! We found our girlfriend a car! That's a car for our girlfriend! What are we calling it? What are we calling it? We need a name. Name our mosquito, please. And thank you. Okay, so if it's our current vehicle is DLC car, right? Because it's downloadable content. So what are we gonna call this thing? I feel like it's an APC, right? But I feel like it needs a cute name. It's a fun name. Something good. Titty maker. That might be too long. Oh, hold on. Maybe. Oh no, maybe we could fit it. No, not titties. 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 There we go. It's just called titties. Beautiful. You got you got titties. Oh, what's this? I guess we weren't the first ones here. Nice to meet you. I'm Rosa Bellier. Who are you? So you're Toyota. I assume you're a hunter. I am too, though you probably couldn't tell by looking at me. I became a hunter because tanks really get my motor running. Girl, that's fucked up. I'd rather collect big tanks than waste time fighting monsters. That tank there is a mosquito, by the way. There's supposed to be a tank somewhere around here, but... What should we do, Miss Rosa? Well, I don't need that tank, really. It's not anything special. I guess he did find it first, so let him have it. Oh, sorry, you're still standing there. If I really wanted that tank, I'm sure you would have given it to me. But I'll give you a break this time and say you owe me one. See you again soon. This motherfucker was gonna steal our tank. Okay, we need to do, like, inventory management. Drive, Misha, titties, tow, rental tank. Oh god, that's insane. Status equip. That's got so much armor plate. Okay, it doesn't have any weapons though. That's unfortunate. But it does mean we have the option to just add our own shit to it, which is going to be nice. And it does come with like an upgraded engine and whatnot. I love how the little turret on it is just fucking duct taped there. It's so cute. Okay, so in that case, I think we do want her in the rental tank still. But that will be changing. And we'll be towing around titties. Which means we can switch into it if we need to later. Oh, it just goes up here? Oh, that was just... okay. Like, we hopped down here, we got to the thing just instantly. Okay, no, we found a mosquito. That's pretty good. Oh, dear. No, we're actually fine here. The subgun isn't gonna kill them. So we'll split our fire, execute somebody. Okay, we take a little bit of damage, use the subgun, execute that guy. Good. They can shoot me, they do have guns. But they normally, last time they took pictures first. Excellent, she's catching up on levels. Okay, so we picked up the mosquito here. Oh, can you take the lift? Let's go, floor 3 in our car. I feel like there's probably going to be enough stuff here to pick up the assault rifle bits, which is what I'm kind of hoping for. Do I have to get out of my car for this? Nope, that's just a thing. I will say, I do like the fact that you don't have to get out of your car for everything. By and large, you can just... oh, large ore. Okay. Better than a large and. That was a terrible fucking programming joke. I'm sorry. That was so bad. Oh, he's steaming. Are we worried about this fight? I don't think we are. I'm much less worried now. It's a rice steamer. It's a rice steamer with a gun. It's a rice steamer with a gun. That's why we got rice from it, because it's a rice steamer with a gun. We are fighting rice steamers with machine guns. Why are there rice steamers with machine guns? All right, big metal. Doesn't seem to be anything of interest there. I feel like you should always question everything. Is this just a school? It's a big conference room. We're just driving around this entire room. Like, this is ridiculous. We're driving armored vehicles through the middle of a room. It's nuts. This entire game is unhinged. Like, in an entertaining way, but truly unhinged. Okay, tile pack S obtained. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, medium ore. I do support the acquisition of medium ore. Okay, you know what? That's a vehicle-sized door, so we're going to go back for our vehicles and only check out stuff that we have to check out on foot. Oh. Lock car up there. Might have something good. Okay. Item. Just immediately kill one of these. Like, don't even hesitate. And her protector's broken again. Like, holy shit, her protector lasts like 45 seconds at most. More rice, though. Is rice a healing item? Big question. Can be sold to a bartender. It is not a healing item. I think we're still fine. Okay, we can't pick that up. Or at least it's not, like, an item to be picked up. Okay, a revolver, not bad. A ski mask? Stasis equipment equip. Replace it with... Cool, a ski mask, slightly better defense. Excellent. Replace the scrap armor with another potlet. One of these days, it'll last more than one attack on her. One of these days, she'll be okay. Like, my main guy out here is just taking round after round to the face, and he's just like, I don't care. There's a switch here. Yeah. Always press switches. Security system activated to locate intruders. Boot up complete. Oh. Yeah, activate it. I think we want this on. Which I know sounds insane, but I think if it's on, then we fight more or better enemies. This is the security system, by the way. Let's go remote laser. Kill that guy. Item. Because I think going for the 2 kills here, right? We just spend the resources, get the kills. Like, I think that that's high value right now because it's going to put us in a situation where... Yes. It's another fucking protector broken. I guess that's the situation we're in. But it's going to hopefully put us in a situation where we're not taking too much damage. Oh my god, they are just fucking zero zoning our goal. Absolutely disrespectful. Okay, so we got a rental truck kicking around. We're back in our vehicles. This is a much safer position to be. I might have to... I'm just thinking in regards to like my mental energy, I might have to head out here, even though I'm enjoying exploring here, right? I'm just a little worried that I'm going to spend all day here. We'll explore like this building. We'll finish exploring what we can of this building. Yeah, okay, so here's the door that we found earlier. Oh, I see you there. Unknown ore. All right. We found some freaky deaky ore. Found another healing capsule. Love it. You know what? We're going to expend those healing capsules. We probably... I bet we can make a G3 now. I bet the G3 is going to rat-tat-tat some enemies. Have I ever mentioned that I love RPGs with guns in them? Like actual turn-based RPGs. Bags are scattered across the floor. It's weird, the little bits of lore in this are kind of strangely uncomfortable. Because there's always like the little parts of, you know, bags are scattered, or you found a shoe in the debris, or all of that kind of stuff. Oh, I think we've actually cleared this building. Yeah, I think that we've searched the entire building. Which means we need to search those two buildings left, and that's pretty much it. But we found an extra vehicle. We can gear that up. In the meantime, I think we're going to head to Norfolk. And I think we're going to save our game. This game is fun. This game is really fun. It's dumb. Like, at no point would I suggest that this game is, you know, a fantastic narrative experience. But we're also riding through the desert in a buggy, what looks like it might be an M8 armored car, and also M113. Like, what, you know? Like, what? This game's it's a masterpiece. Yeah, it's not a narrative declarative, but it is a masterpiece of gaming. The perfect game. I agree. There are no games better than this. This is the game. If you could only ever buy or play a singular game, this is it. The only game that you exist to play. All right, let's sell shit at the bar, because we have so much rice to sell. Oh, Scarlett's here. Hi, Scarlett. Hey, kid, you made it out alive. Why'd you help me? Huh? You got overrun. I didn't look out for myself. You're talking about the camp, right? The truth is, I heard all the ruckus and didn't want to miss out on the fun. It just so happened that you managed to survive. Believe me, helping you was the last thing on my mind. See you later, kid. Be sure to toughen up. All right, Cruiser. I think, honestly, we're just going to hit the save point and we're done anyway. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's find you someone to raid out to anyway. Oh, Papa Jado's playing games today. What's he playing today? It just says games and demos, which means you know it's going to be fucking wild.
Oops. Boom. Ooh.
He's trying some free Twitch IO games. Fuck it. Right? Like, that's... I feel like that's where you want to be, right? Like, you'll want to see some weird shit. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going out to Papa J-Dub, who is... He's good people, we like him. You're going to spam some eggs for him while I save. We're going to be back tomorrow with Largo Winch. I need you to understand that Largo Winch is not sane. It is incorrectly sane. It is insane in the membrane. It's wild like some French child. That's what we're gonna go. Wild like a French child. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I love y'all. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Maybe Saturday bonus stream, depending on how I feel. Don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, y'all gonna get the hell out of here. Gonna go say hi to Papa J-Dubs. I appreciate the care and love. Anyway, get the fuck out of it, have a fantastic day, have a good time, and spend some time with Papa J-Dub. God, this music's good, right?